Hello YouTube, hello Twitch, it's me Starka and welcome back. Finally back to continue the story. So I already told you the problem is, like, why am I streaming so late today? It's because, so you remember on the last stream I just spent all the event tickets, so I couldn't finish the story anyway because I didn't have enough. And this story even doesn't have 12 but 15 chapters, so yeah, I need 10 more tickets at least. No, actually a little bit more, but still, yeah. I need 2 days worth of tickets recharge. So yeah, that's why I'm starting late, so we can do 5 levels today. And then after reset at 21 PM, 21 o'clock for me, which is in 2 hours and 15 minutes. So I hope it's gonna be enough to finish the story, but I didn't want to begin too early because, surprise, I got sick again. Just before 2 tests next week in my study. The first test, and I got sick, and everyone in my class got sick. Yeah, best timing as always. So yeah, also, I hope I can bear to read a lot, maybe even read even more, and finish the treasure stories. In the meantime, if we finish the story too quickly. But yeah, apart from that, I hope I am not gonna be goofing and still gonna be energized enough to keep the same mood as in the last stream.
Goddess of victory.
So yeah, let's just jump in. So yeah, I did the daily so that we can jump right in. Not spend a lot of time on this because last time it took me an hour to just finish the dailies before the story. Okay, what do we have here? It's 300, so I better not spend this one. Let's just do the social pulse as always. Hello, Matt. Hey, yeah, you've noticed. I almost forgot, yeah. It's not a gaming chair, that's the thing. It's ergonomical chair made out of net. So, yeah. I'm sitting in it the whole day, and I only bent over like this just one time in a day. But before that, on my old chair, I used to do that all the time. So yeah, this chair is super comfortable, and I'm automatically leaning against the back. That's perfect. So yeah, my back is saved for the time being. The only thing is, the head pillow is a little bit too far off to the back. So I can only use it if I lie back like this. I mean, I can still play like that, but yeah, I look stupid when I do this on camera, so yeah, better not. But I'm still sitting straight, which is good enough. I just need to remind myself to put my head a little bit back to make it even better. Tell me, does my voice sound different? Because I can't hear the differences yet, but I definitely feel that, yeah, I have the inflammation in the nose and in the throat. You fall asleep like Michael V sauce. Yeah. And it's a perfect time to get the sauce on not on Viper yet. I thought she's gonna be released today, but no. On Arcana. Speaking of Viper, before we start playing, we need to watch this beautiful PV. Gosh, I still don't know what PV means. Like, it's actually just a teaser PV. PRIVATY. I don't know what PV means. Also about the donations. Ugh, I still didn't get to... This long ass text is too long. I can't read everything. Like, I don't even have enough concentration to sit for so long, for hours, and just reading Twitch agreement to be able to get donations. And also I need to read another text to do it even legally properly in Germany. So yeah, I need to put my address and stuff like that into a Twitch page to be able to earn. So yeah, I still didn't do it, so hopefully next stream. I'm almost done. I just didn't want to put the impressum right in the Twitch. I want to make it 1 click away, which is legally allowed. So yeah, I'll order it enhanced plan on the platform I use, so that I can link to the special page where my impressum is, so that nobody can just see my name right away. I know it's not protection really, anybody can click it, but still, you know, most people will be just lazy not to click it. So, let's open the mold. Ooh, that's a good beginning. Elysian? Elysian? Oh, what?
I choose the best route and make sure it's delivered
Brit,
safe.
new? What the hell? You serious? She's new? I never got Brit so far. Wow, I need to screenshot that. Yeah, I need to even post it right now. Brit, new? Okay, True Sauce Teacher Privaty. No, True Sauce only Arcana. We've already spent the time in the same bed. The entire 2x2 love story is, I probably shouldn't read that, okay? No label. Yeah, still no label. Is she Elysian? Ah, I guess so. But I also got a perfect mold. So, who? What the hell? Bro, that's impossible. It's the third. It's the third made mask in a month. Isn't it perfect for perfect mold? Okay, I need to screenshot that too, because that's too much of a coincidence. Yeah. Wait, copy. Third. Yeah, I swear, like, after I purchased her costume, gacha costume, she just started loving me and appear every time. Indeed, perfect mold. Maid mask is truly for Black Snake. Yeah, she's gonna be strong enough now. And it might be even MLB. We'll check it out right away. Unless I already got her MLB last time, I don't remember. But let's see. Anyways, it's a great what the hell is this word? Improvement, yes. Oh, what? Another good pulls? Wow. 2 golden, even though I've had them, it's still lucky. Okay. So far everything goes good. Bestie. Let's take her. Oh, gift 1 Nikki. Wait. I need to gift someone. Core 1, you guess? Oh, okay. Gift. Why her? I don't know.
Just
I didn't
for
really
the
want
record.
to. But just for the record. Shut up. Yeah. Not a fan of Eula. Okay, let's do 2 advices, by the way. I left them for us to see together. If your convictions ever crumbled, what would you do? I would be overcome with shame. Probably still try to do what I think is right. Yep. I think that's the best answer. Although, without the convictions you relied on for so long, the world would probably seem much stranger and scarier. Wow, now with the sick voice I can read her voice even better. Did get the first pilgrim as max score yet? No. Wait, you did? I don't have any pilgrims even close to max score. I mean, I have one that's core 5, I guess, Redwood? No, she's core 4, but that's not close enough. Like core 6 would be close, yeah. And the second one, where is she? Must be at the bottom. And I didn't pin her yet. Yeah, there we go, Arcana, my love, my wife. Mating time. Teachers sometimes act as advisors to school clubs. If you were a teacher, what kind of club would you want to be in charge of? The photography club, the book club? That's probably a reference to literature club, but she loves photography, so yeah, the photography club. Then I'd be your student. That's perfect. What's perfect? If you're my advisor, I can take as many pictures of you as I want. Oh, damn. Arcana and I talk about what being in the school club would be like.
I can't
you
take
do,
it anymore.
Cinderella. Wow, what?
I just want to shower
For
you
how-
with kisses.
For how long? Did she just say something about kisses? Wow. Wait, where is she again? I lost her. Is this because she jumped in the level? Yeah. No, it's because I pinned her. Now it's time to pin her to the wall in the event. So Nikki, let's check. And oh, it's core 2. Okay, I already got 3 copies of her, and that's core 2. Not bad.
I feel like I could set sail right away.
There we go. Nice. Wait, doesn't she have any treasures? Wait, that's Maid Mast, right? Where's her treasure? She did get treasure, right? Or am I confusing her with Moran, I guess? Someone said her gears are not in priority, so I don't think we need to get them. What about Spy? Oh, those need treasure story, yep. Okay, we'll do that sometime later. Oh, one thing though. Wait, I guess I can already max her treasure, so let's do that.
Since you said it looked really good on me, I really wanted to wear it and show you.
Yeah, oh, I even got more than I needed. Finally, max level, more on treasure. Let's stroke it so it's really beautiful. Nice. Bless the wishlist banner. Yeah. Oh, yeah, I kinda need to remove her from there. It's too much. Actually, no. Let's just see how much of Maid Mast I can get. Let's see how much she wants me. Okay, everything else is done, right? No, no treasure for Maid Mast. I'm gonna wait here for the next treasure update. Okay. Oh yeah, I almost forgot. I just said I wanted to do something and didn't do it. Let me check how I can do it. Okay, the sickness gets to me. But yeah, Nikkei. PV. Let's see if I can show it to you. Videos. Yep, Vipers. Oh, freaking ads. Yeah, I forgot to... I didn't install AdBlock on this browser on the new system. So yeah, let's play the advertisement. Okay, there we go. So, yeah, also I need to kind of disable the sound here. Yeah, and the last thing, be sure to check your money before spending it, bless you. What do you mean? But I know I don't have many credits left. Cinema mode. So, does it still work? Edge. MS Edge. Yep, should work. Show. Yep. So, let's watch this PV because it's beautiful, probably, I guess. I didn't watch everything, I just seen this first, second. It looks beautiful.
Wanna play? Meow.
He says meow? What? Okay, I already love this.
Think they'll let me doodle on them?
Doodle on me? Yeah, she's so beautiful. It's 1A Studio again, I guess, right? Oh, it's so beautiful.
Listening to music and doodling like this
So pretty.
makes me feel like a kid again. I want to paint you from head to toe in my own colors.
Yeah, paint me. Paint me.
I want to doodle my name all over your heart.
Okay, this is beautiful. For real. Even though I already have the gacha costume and the bunny costume, I will get this one too. This is too beautiful. And especially look From the top, like the top part looks like a streetwear, but on the bottom you have suddenly the thigh highs with those things. Don't know what they're called. So yeah, it's like mix of styles. It's really beautiful. The cat ears, of course. So she's now a cake. So cat snake, right?
If I get my name...
Oh damn! Wait, did she get bigger in her sitting pose? I don't remember that she was. Wow, looks amazing.
right here.
In the back.
Does that make this whole place mine?
So talking about this one, not satisfied, like to say the least, because look, they didn't create a new mouse. They only made this plastic thing that comes on top. Of course, I wouldn't get the mouse anyways because it's not ergonomic and it's wireless. And wireless mouses are just insanely bad. In general, they have too much lags, especially if you have a phone on your table that has Bluetooth on, which my phone always has, just because, you know, I'm always using the headphones. And yeah, it just interrupts the signal. Then we have acrylic stand, beautiful of course. Stickers for the headphones. Like what the hell? Why do they make me work for it? So I need to buy the headphones, I need to buy the stickers, and then I have to place the stickers on the headphones. Like they make me work for something that they should have done. That's ridiculous. Batch said, again, beautiful. And yeah, about the design decisions, like in general, if I get the merch, I get the merch with original looks. I'm not a fan of those chibified versions, especially in Nikkeis. They really look, I don't know, I just don't like how they look. Not because of quality, it's just I don't like this design in general, like chibified Nikkeis. But they decided to pick this chibified version for the mouse, and you can't pick the original version of Viper, which is also lame. Even on stickers, of course, at least you have the normal version, but you also have this chibi one. Oh, get notifications. Let me disable it. And yeah. Also another bad thing, this giveaway, this box is only for giveaway. This is also so lame, like it's not fair. What if I want to pay for it? Because I'm not happy with this merch. Oh yeah, and talking about Kraken Kitty, the headphones don't look Viper at all. Like there's nothing from Viper on them. So again, how does this relate to Nikkei design? So yeah, there's always gonna be blaming Razer. This is super lazy collab for them. As for Nikkei part, Nikkei did a great job. Shift Up did really great design, but Razer not. So yeah, I just hope I get the box. But something tells me, because they are so lazy, the Razer, they probably put all these things in this box and that's it. Like there's nothing surprising in there, probably. But I don't know. Let's just wait for people to get it and then we can judge. And yeah, I also wonder, like, when does the costume release? How do I get it? Arriving March 26th. Oh, they just answered my question, okay. So yeah, you know what? I also gonna need to download this PV and set it as my starting screen. This is really beautiful. I love this design. Okay, wait, what the hell? Oh. Advertisements, just close it. Okay. Yeah. Now we're back. Them. So I guess we're done with everything else. Oh yeah, let me just check this. What is this? New frame, background. Okay. Let's go to the event. Again, reminder what we had last time. We have the Q snuggle in the bed with Arcana. So I hope it keeps on going like this. So 1-9, continue.
Deploying formation.
It's the battle first.
Reloaded. Wasn't that cool? I'll be with you soon. Where did I put those mags? Oh, here they are.
Yeah, so our costume is also soon arriving. Really wonder how it would look. I already have the images, but in the game it looks always a little bit different because the quality is higher than just internet image. So 1.9 finished? Wait, oh, so there's no story in 1.9. Okay, so we just jumped over 1. So I wouldn't have enough tickets to just finish 2 last levels? Well, okay. The school bell rings. That's all for today's class. Good work, everyone. After PRIVATY leaves the classroom, the previously quiet room regains its liveliness in an instant. And let's eat lunch. ARCANA takes out her lunchbox, a sight that has become familiar by now. Oh yeah, you mean the large-ass lunchbox that has cuisine for like 20 people? Okay. But there's a new addition today. Today's lesson wasn't easy. Really? I thought it was manageable. You were just toddling in your book, ARCANA. What? Keep it down. Thanks to ARCANA becoming fast friends with Emmy, the 3 of us now hang out during lunch and after school. Oh, what do you mean by hanging out? Just like in bed or something? All 3 together? Again, Emmy's eyes just pierce through the screen as if she looks right into my soul. Emmy, what are you doing after school today? I don't really have any plans. What about you, ARCANA? Gray and I were gonna sing some karaoke. Huh? I didn't know about that though. I mean, we were planning to. But I should probably go sort out the library. It'll be bad if I put it off any longer. Right, you came to manage the library, didn't you? I haven't actually seen you working in the library. Hey! Why don't we go together? I'll help. Really? Sure. I've been wanting to take a good look around the library anyway. Great, thanks. Really shouldn't coddle her like that. She'll end up spoiled. What? Wow, that's exactly what Phantom says. From what I've heard about this Phantom person, I kind of feel a sense of kinship. Wait, what? Are we gonna get another Phantom Thief member? We already have 5. Do we need more? At some point, every Nikki will be in Phantom Thief crew. And everyone is gonna be righteous. I finally make a friend of my own age, and you're saying something like that? Huh? Really? You seem so outgoing. I thought you'd have lots of friends. Well... You'll realize how weird she is once you know her. What's that supposed to mean? ARCANA lightly smacks my shoulder. I think I get what you mean. Emmy picks up a piece of vegetable tempura and takes a bite. Crane, you've known ARCANA for a long time, right? Was she always like this? What do you mean? Yeah, isn't she adorable? Wait, did you just call me by my name too? Huh? Wait. Don't tell me she's an undercover agent for a different company. For example, for Tetra or... Missilis. No, for Elysian. No, but we're from Elysian, so they should know. They know about Mustang, but... Okay, who is she? What if she's right from central government? Is that a hint that she's a secret spy? Okay, gotta be careful. She's too beautiful not to be dangerous, I guess. You know? Okay. Remember how in the last stream I told you about all the cliches of visual novels? So, I remember one cliche in another visual novel where there was a girl that we known from the beginning of the game. And right in the and like she was super beautiful, like most beautiful girl in game probably. In the end, she uncovers as a spy for government, and she needs to make a choice to, you know, to tell about us to the government, and they would just probably kill us. So yeah, she basically betrays us, or if we have good romance points, she probably doesn't do that. But yeah, the cliche part is that she would probably betray us. I don't know, but I'm going too far. We're just talking about, you know, everyday life. We're just like schoolmates for now, so I don't think I should be concerned for now. So yeah, let's just answer direct question. Yeah, isn't she adorable? I pat her canvas back as she chokes. What? Did I say something weird? Just eat this. Arcana puffs out her cheek and feeds me some inari sushi. Mmm. Seeing how readily I accept the sushi, Emmy lets out a small laugh. Is it good? It is. After the meal ends, in a pleasant atmosphere, Arcana tidies the lunch boxes and plops a sheet of paper onto the desk. Club activity application form? Yes, we said we'd start a club last time, remember? It's time to decide. A club, huh? There are two choices. A photography club or a divination club. A photography club? Yep, a club where we take a lot of photos. Is that so? Emmy studies the camera Arcana takes out, lost in thoughts. Wait, so she was so excited about photography club but not about divination club? Doesn't divination club sound the mostly weird for a club in school? Because it's, well, at least it's anti-scientific, you know? Like, shouldn't she be like, whoa, what? What are you doing there? But no, she just reacted to photography club. Oh, it's not a camera. Didn't she see cameras before? Emmy studies the camera Arcana takes out, lost in thoughts. And the divination club would be... Actually, what exactly would we do? Yeah, same, like fortune telling, I suppose. With tarot cards or crystal ball and stuff. Hello, Executor. That's true. True nuke. Matt, post the truth nuke. But isn't that all we would do? Arcana points to the application form. So what do we write here in the activities section? We will predict the fate of the world and read Crane's love fortune? Huh? You don't need to read my love fortune, you already know my feelings, huh? Stuff like that. So, which do you prefer, Emmy? I'm not sure. I don't really know much about divination or occult stuff. Really? I was kind of hoping the three of us could run the club together. Arcana glances at me. Do whatever you want, Arcana. Yeah, I don't really mind either way. I'm not very good at choosing things like this. Yeah, last time she spent an hour and couldn't decide. This one too. Arcana grabs her back and stands up. Why don't you use your crystal ball to divinate what is the club, huh? And then you photograph it. Again, we could do both. We can do divinational camera club. You know, we can make photos and then divinate what will happen on the photo afterwards, right? Arcana? Let's grab something good to eat and think about it some more. Did we just finish lunch with your giant lunchbox? Seriously, does she have an infinite capacity in her belly? Oh, I guess it's not belly, huh? Well. Arcana holds Amy and me to our feet and swiftly ushers us out of the classroom. Sorry. Arcana continues to mull it over even after we get to the cafe. Yeah, because we're eating after we just had a meal. Wow, what a wonderful idea. I mean, she's so thin, she probably wants to gain weight? I don't know. Is it really that hard to decide? Yes. You only get one chance to choose. Then again, we can just choose both. If we try to do both, we'll just end up half committed to each. And then, no, things just wouldn't work out. ARCANA stirs the remaining ice in her cup with a straw. Crane, yes? You pick. I was afraid from the beginning that she gives me the choice. Yeah, girls. They want me to choose, why? But wait, that's kinda a big choice because it'll change the story a lot. Because it's two completely different things. So, I guess Amy liked the photography more, but we're not going for Amy, even though I would, and she's really beautiful. But maybe in a parallel universe, let's say like that. But in this universe I think the Nation Club would be better. Nation Club, huh? ARCANA beams the glances over at Amy, subtly gauging her reaction. You said you weren't interested in it, right, Amy? Need at least 3 people to start a club, right? I'll put my name down for now. Oh, okay. But I'm not planning on actually participating. I'm not particularly interested in divinations. Well, yeah, I guess I'm not happy about this choice, but again, this is my choice for completely committing to ARCANA. It's ARCANA's route. And you know, it's like more interesting than photography because you don't need a club for photography. Especially in the era where you have phones, you can just photograph anytime. I mean, yeah, sure, in the club you could rate each other's photos, discuss them and stuff. But divinations is like more like a game, you know? You can come up with anything and say it as if you read it as future, and you know, like, it's just more fun. Even though I completely don't believe in it, it's just fun, you know? When Amy whispers something to ARCANA, ARCANA's face turns bright red. Huh? Hey, what are you talking about? What is it? Nothing. It's nothing. And so we write our names on the club application form. What was that? Okay, another visual novel cliche. If they tell you something without selling anything. So like, this wouldn't matter. If this wouldn't matter, they wouldn't tell us that she told her something, so. Which means it matters. Maybe we indeed missed a good opportunity. I mean, ARCANA also loves photography, right? And at this point, I can't ask you guys, because it's gonna be a big spoiler. Maybe I ask carefully, like, did I miss a big cool opportunity, or I don't know if it matters. And her face got red. What does it mean? Wait, what if it just means? I don't know which way Nikki goes with the visual novel, you know? It's definitely not a hentai, but what if in Divination Club we are just 2 of us and we have more time together? But on the other hand, we have the photography club with 3 of us, which means we can have you know, double fun. But I don't know. At this point I'm really concerned. Should I repick? You choose. No, for real, that's too cruel. I don't know. Okay, I said it's okay for me to repick, so let me repick and just see ARCANA's reaction. it's not cheating again, because all visual novels by standard have the stuff to rewind in the engine. But because Nikke is not written on RenPy but on Unity, they couldn't do the back button, so yeah, we can't repick it normally. So yeah, it's not cheating.
Goddess of victory, Nikke!
I just really wonder how Arcana would react, because it's not like she doesn't want to make a photo club, but instead of making one girl happy, we can make two girls happy, right? Isn't that a better option? So I think I picked this one. But first I'm just gonna look for reaction. So let's skip. PRIVATY just disappears. I guess she's not existent in this part of route. So I'm also tempted to ask this, but no. Again, I'm not gonna suspect her in this route. That's my choice. And yeah, also I want to compliment Arcana anytime possible, so why not? Let's go photography club. Huh. Are you interested in photography too, Crane? Okay, now that really sounds like Amy's route. Is there a secret route with Amy instead of Arcana? I mean, they drew her a completely functional, good design as a Nikke. I'm starting to get into it. Arcana gave me a camera as a gift before. Sorry. So, and yeah, also, I just remembered, we have inventory here, and we have stuff that we can activate some new dialogues with. And we have camera, so we might be able to use it. We didn't get anything for divinations yet, but we have a camera. I'm starting to get into it. Arcana gave me a camera as a gift before. I take out the camera Arcana gave me from my bag. And so photography club it is. We'll train too, right, Emmy? Oh, sure, sounds fun. Somehow I feel like Arcana wants Emmy to join more than Emmy does herself. Huh. Really? Okay, this sounds suspicious. Why? But I decide not to mention anything. Emmy! What secrets do you bear? Emmy is sus. Sorry, I'm going to call Mary for a visit to your home tomorrow. Fortunately, you don't see my address yet because I didn't put it. So yeah, for now, it's non-commercial. I'm still streaming for my fun. But starting from tomorrow, I will finally add the impressum and I can officially start earning. But I decided to not mention anything. Then go ahead and write your name here. It kind of holds out the application form. You can be the club president's Crane. As for the advisor, I put down Miss PRIVATY for now. I'm the club president? Yep. Have you told Miss PRIVATY about any of this? Okay. I'm really not sure what to pick. Give me at least a hint, I don't know. No, okay, it's not gonna be interesting. Again, it's Nikke, it's just 16 plus game, so I don't think we'll have some spare time together. But what if we will? And again, I said, you can photograph anytime. I know we have a camera and that's probably ruining some interesting route with Amy, but... But the Arcana was also a little bit sad when Amy refused to join, right? Which means we can make Arcana happier if we pick the photography club. I'm glad that I've chosen the best Arcana story path. Okay, thanks. You said something without saying anything. So yeah, I have to consider what it means. You chose the best path. No, like it's really zero information for me. I don't know what it means. What do you mean by that? But I can't ask further, so... Best Arcana path. But Arcana does both photography and divinations. Okay, you know what? I guess I have the last argument. Last time when we almost had the moment, she just entered the room. And if she's a secretly spy, she probably even knew I was inside. And she walked right in to interrupt the stuff. So... Okay, let me stick to Path of Divination. Yep. I'm gonna pick the Divination Club for now. Well, first time playing. Oh, you already finished multiple routes. Nice. I hope I can replay for other routes and also get the rewards for other routes. Because what if I get the bad ending and not get any wallpapers of Arcana? And that's it, I can't get them. Because as far as I remember, that was the case with Tia and Naga event. You couldn't replay it. Until they, of course, added this event to Recollection. But before that it wasn't possible, so...
Goddess of Victory. Nikkei.
Executor, can you tell me at least that? Do I still get a way to replay stuff and, like, actually get the other content? Or is the first route is the main one? Yeah, and did you get rewards for other paths too? And I'm actually kind of need to play because it's only 1.5 hours left, and if I don't spend my tickets, I'm not gonna finish the story. Okay, now I've decided I'm gonna be full Arcana devotee. Okay. Yeah, you do get rewards. Nice. Let's go with the... Also, okay. That's not a question, I just wonder for myself. Does this visual novel also have the visual novel cliche about horror route? Because somehow many visual novels have a horror route. It's a secret route mostly, and if you pick it, the novel just turns into a pure horror. Everyone turns into zombies or something like that. I've seen that in a couple of novels. I wonder if something is happening here like that. I prefer going to photo classes. Well, yeah, okay, then I show you the different route. But I guess you finished... Yeah, you finished everything. Divination Club, huh? Yeah. You said you weren't interested in any, Emmy. Yeah, okay. Not particularly interested in divinations. When Emmy whispers something to Arcana, Arcana's face turns bright red. What is it? Nothing, it's nothing. And so we write our names on the club application form. While Amy writes her name last, Arcana fidgets with my hand. Huh? Crane? Thank you for indulging me every time. Huh? I'm the best, aren't I? Hearing you say that yourself makes me not want to admit it. By the way, Amy finishes writing her name, puts the pen away, and suddenly speaks up. Yeah? Yes? What about the library? Oh. I just forgot to go to the library because Arcana wants. Why couldn't we decide it while making?
Let's finish this quickly.
By cleaning up the library. Why did we have to go into the cafe?
Darn, do I have to keep
Weirdos.
fighting? This stinks. Where did I put those mags? Oh, here they are. Activating reloading mechanism. It's taking longer than I thought. I'll try a bit harder. Class is over. Can we go have fun now, please?
Also, there are bombshells in part 2 of the story. Where do you know this from? We don't have the story 2. Yeah, you don't even have this story. How do you know? Another new background. Okay, they for real put a lot of effort in the arts. Wow, looks amazing. And so, Arcana and I officially form our very own divination club. Arcana sits across from me in the club room. She deliberately puts on an air of mystery and peers into a crystal ball. What do you see? That's not how you ask. Then how am I supposed to? You should ask, do you see anything? Because I can't see anything at all. Huh? I mean... Come on, there's no way you can see the future or fate just by staring into a glass ball. Wait, what? Of all Arcana says that? Is that what fortune tellers and prophets are supposed to do? That's true, but I'm neither of those. Then what are you? I'm a cold, ruthless, and professional city woman. Let's see. That's why I love you, Arcana. Arcana places both hands on the crystal ball and falls deep into thought. Right now? Ooh! I see it! My future! Isn't it usually impossible to see your own future? That may be true for ordinary prophets. But I'm not ordinary at all. I'm in a class of my own. In other words, a legendary prophet like no other. Dozens of retorts come to mind. Arcana looks so happy that I decide to let it go. I guess she just already fantasizes about what we could do in this room. Hey, hello Zelana, long time no see. I like how playful Arcana is. Yeah, same. Truth Nuke, part 2 or 3. But Arcana looks so happy that I decide to let it go. Yeah, PRIVATY could never. That's why I pick Arcana. Ooh, isn't that? Arcana hurriedly takes out some stones, spreads them across the desk. And yeah, the fact like that she loves to play with Commander, even though she doesn't look like one who plays with people. But yeah, she really likes to control Commander. But that's cute. Arcana hurriedly takes out stones, spreads them across the desk, and begins to study them seriously. Ooh, I see. Now I get it. What is it? You say it's a secret. I'm seriously going to be mad. I don't like this kind of choices because it seems like none of this matters because it's literally the same option, but somehow it will change the story. So I don't know. I guess this shows more interest in her doings, but at the same time maybe she will see it as insulting. But no, she's a serious city woman, like she said, so I don't think she will take it close to heart. So what is it? Yeah, that sounds more like detached, not so interested. If you say it's a secret, I'm seriously going to be mad. No, it's a storm. It's going to rain. Huh? I'm just kidding. You don't have to glare at me like that. For stuff like this, atmosphere and momentum makes about 200% of it. If you grab their attention like this, right from the start. Arcana spreads tarot cards across the desk. Wait, so was that the wrong option? She didn't like it? Did we show her interest? Again, I'm asking without any spoilers needed to be said. Just tell me what it actually means. Did I show interest? Or did I insult her? I can't read that from her words. Fighting the urge to sleep to see her react to the ending. I mean, you could watch the recording. I will put it again immediately. Tell me, somebody. Did she react rather negative? I'm just kidding. You don't have to glare at me like that. Stuff like this, atmosphere, momentum makes up. I guess she means I ruined the atmosphere, right? Well, this means I'm gonna repick. I guess that's what she meant. I don't know, but I think there are not really wrong options in this, just different paths. I mean, Executor told me there are bad endings and I should be careful. Now I'm to consider it about every single option. Even if they ask me, should I eat the bread and crumble? Or... okay, never mind, okay.
Goddess of victory! Nike!
But yes, a fun part about this, I don't understand how Arcana always eats, and eats so much. And after eating we go to eat. There are bad endings, see? So I want to be secure from those. Even though I know I told you that... Wait, it's a next chapter? Oh, I thought it's still the 10th. But yeah. Another indication that this is an important choice is that if you skip dialogues, it stops here, which means it does matter. So, what is it? It's a secret. I'm just kidding. You don't have to glare at me like that. I mean, it's the same answer. That's not making it easier. We're stuck. For stuff like this, atmosphere and momentum make about 200% of it. If you grab their attention like this right from the start. Yeah, you can grab him by something else, okay? But is the bad ending really wrong? Or just another path? Okay, listen, I just want to be with Arcana, that's it. By all means! In a lot of games, I like the bad ending more than the good one. You do have a point, but I mean it's not a good or bad in a good or bad meaning. I mean it's a good or bad, like good or bad for me. And usually, even if the ending is tragic but it's a so-called true ending, I prefer true endings still, even if they're sad. But I think what Executor means, it's not the realistic ending, it's just bad, like bad. So yeah, I just want a realistic good ending with Arcana. And since she actually wants Commander to be his husband, I think it is possible to just get closer to her through this event. So yeah, that's what I'm trying to accomplish. But yeah, remember ending of Stellar Blade. The true ending also wasn't as good. We had to destroy like thousands of our sisters, but yeah. Should I advise you on choices? Of course not, that's not gonna be interesting. No, 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 no. As I said, the first playthrough should be natural, yeah. I'm gonna pick what I want, and I'm gonna repick if I don't like my own choice, judging by the reactions of Nikke's. So yeah. I guess this choice really didn't matter, because she said it's the same thing. Arcana spreads tarot cards across the desk. Even if things don't quite add up, do just go along with it. Oh, you mean, yeah, it's like... if you have been divinated, you're gonna just automatically copy the behavior to reach the thing in divination, rather than live your own life. That's how it works. Yeah, good example. Swordblade is a good example of this. But yeah, usually in visual novel, bad ending is the ending where you get no girls at all. It's the lone guy ending. So yeah, I really don't want that. Even if things... and yeah, the best ending, which is not always realistic, it's a harem ending. But I also want to try that just to see if it's possible here. I mean, if they copy so many cliches from all the visual novels, there must be a harem ending. So, even if things don't quite add up, we'll just go along with it. Isn't that just a scam? Oh, come on. Hey now. Like I said before, it's kind of like counseling. People only see what they want to see, and believe what they want to believe. Arcana flips over one card. The star. Oh yeah, the stars, it's the card that teleports you to the room with the artifact. Arcana hesitates, then flips over another card. The moon. That card teleports you to a secret room. Yeah, see, I know tarot. I mean, I'm the star, she's the moon. Don't you see the connection? Aren't you supposed to flip 3 cards? Oh right, yeah. Oh yeah, I know why she's hesitating. Because that's indeed... Moon is her, I'm the star, and the 3rd card will tell whether we'll be together or not. And she's probably afraid that she's gonna pull the card Death instead of card Lovers. Or maybe something unrelated like Hanged Man. No, that's... that would be a literature club if it was the Hanged Man, where you would see Sayori again hanging out in a bad way. Okay. Oh, right, yeah. Kinda starts to flip another card, but stops. This is boring. Oh, come on, don't hesitate. Where's your I'm a city woman, I'm professional mood, huh? Let's do something else. Next up, Arcana takes out a wooden board with letters written on it. Wait, they're not gonna show? A spirit board? What do you do with that? To put it simply, you summon a spirit and ask it things. I figured it'd be more fun if we did it together. Well, what are you planning to ask? About that, there are more restrictions than you think. There are some things you're not supposed to ask. Man, these spirits sure are strict. Right. I mean, they should be grateful a living person is even talking to them. Makes sense. Anyway, I'll give you a rough explanation, so listen up. As Arcana begins to explain various things, I suddenly speak up. Hold on. You used to do stuff like this when you were alone in the Forbidden Library, right? Yeah, pretty much. Because you were lonely? Arcana sets the planchette down. Actually, one of the biggest taboos with a spirit board is using it alone. But honestly, ghosts and curses don't really scare me. I just wanted anyone to talk to. Damn, why this thing suddenly... Oh. Why did things suddenly get like this again? What do you mean? We were having fun. Huh? I've told you all that before. All of it. Arcana gets up from her seat and walks over briskly. Wait, what did I do wrong? Huh? Excuse me. Oh wait, I guess we can't change that because even in the beginning of the event, in preview, in prologue, she said that she waited for me, but I never came. Wait, it's her Ost? Oh no, what are these notes now? Oh. It kinda reminds me of Undertale. Damn, I'm shivering. This music. Yeah, but she didn't choose to be isolated, you know. It's that Commander abandoned her for some reason. It's not like we can change it. It's just the fact. She told us it in the beginning. That Commander never came to. Like after our meeting, remember, with the coffee, the ending of ARCANA or something like that event. Kinda gets up from her seat and walks over briskly. Something tells me I should pick the photographic lab so she won't be sad because she's lonely. But why is she reacting like that? Even after we had good moments in the same bed? I don't know. This might be also referring to another visual novel cliche when the girl just suddenly starts hating the main character, and they do it just, you know, to thrill the player. And in the story they explain it like that it's just a past, how do you call it? I need to translate it. Old grudges or old grievances, yeah. That they didn't tell us in the story. So yeah, that's also pretty normal for visual novels. So I advise you to choose the photo club. But no, I already picked that. Maybe we can fix everything. But if you said so, your advice, I guess I picked a bad ending. But again, that's what I picked. I don't know, should I change the choice? I mean, I can't change it anymore because it's the next part, so it's already saved the progress of the previous choice. She sits down next to me and holds her arm around mine. Oh wait, she's not walking away. It was all before I met you though. Wait, what? Bruh, I've been concerned about that she's gonna walk away and cry and something like that. But no. Executor, are you also playing with me now? Why would I choose Photo Club if she just grabbed my hands again? I got it. But why are you not calling me by my name anymore? Because this is something I'm saying to you as a fellow classmate, not as an upperclassman. Huh? It's just one of those things. Anyway, don't keep bringing that up, okay? I've been really happy since I met you. Even now, being with you is so much fun. Got it? Mm-hmm. Well then. Arcana picks up the spirit board's planchette. Let's start again. Starting with the spirit board. I spent the entire day listening to Arcana lecture me about all kinds of fortune tellings and occult related things. Okay, Executor, you're saying too much now. No spoiling at all. Now you're really influencing my choices. And I don't understand how the Camera Club would give us more lore. Isn't that actually like directly... I don't think she would be more open with a third person in the room. And now we were having a private moment. Later, on the way back, after leaving the club room together. Oh right, I'm supposed to have a dinner with Amy today. Mind if I... Oh, okay, that's really not an option. Mind if I come along? Of course, even if you said you weren't going, I was planning to drag you along. Damn, you were? Yep, you only got one school life after all. It's good to get along with your friends too, you know? You disagree? It's not that exactly. It's just that I like spending time alone with you more. Huh. Do you like spending time with me or do you like me? That's kind of the same thing, come on. Arcana smiles softly and glances around. Yeah, she's so cute. Spending this much time together, just the two of us, it's a first. Yeah. Come on, no, Executor, you're definitely playing with my feelings now, because I can't believe the Camera Club would have more feelings like that. It's not easy getting inside the Forbidden Library that often, after all. Yeah, well, I can come out more often now than I used to. But it's still only for short periods. Alright. Arcana stops and holds out a tarot card. Please be the lovers. Please be the lovers. This. It's not the Wheel of Fortune. Earlier, I only flipped 2 cards instead of 3. This was the third. I take the tarot card. Come on, what is it? Yeah, it's the lovers. Wow. It's one of those moments where it's super expected. Like it has had to be this card. But at the same time, even if it is the card you expected, it's still so surprising. That card comes up all the time when I'm with you. Okay. It must be fate. I don't think that what you think it means, that's what you think it is. It means. I don't think that's what you think it means. Hey, what did I say before? Tarot is all about interpretation. Correct. Arcana starts walking again. I slip the card in my pocket and follow after her. Oh, okay, so it's another item. Crane. Yes? Thank you for staying with me. I'm really happy we can be alone together. She's happy to being alone, so it's fine that Emmy is not here. Yeah, me too. Oh, damn, there it is. You're curious about what the lover card means? Well, it means the one who picked this card will fall in love with the person of the opposite sex they see, and that person becomes their destiny. Okay? Why does Commander said he doesn't think it is what she thinks? It's exactly what she thinks, isn't it?
All passengers, we're experiencing turbulence.
Nah, I'm happy with that choice. It's fine. It's good.
Wasn't that cool? Activating reloading meta.
Did Sora always spill some money out of her grenade? In the grenade launcher?
Victory! With me on your team, did you expect anything else? All passengers, we're experiencing turbulence. It's taking longer than I thought. I'll try a bit harder.
Also, was she always that shaky? No.
Did you see that, teacher? Wasn't I great?
I really wonder where are those 5 hours of gameplay that you told about, Executor. So far it's going pretty fast. After that, I enjoy my school life to the fullest. Or rather, as Arcana would put it, I'm enjoying my youth. Or as X here would say, youth. Then, one day... We'll be ending class a bit early today. I have an announcement to make. Attention all Fortnite gamers. Please top up your V-Bucks. Okay. It's about the most important event of the semester. The most important event? As long as it's not something like a mock exam. Tension begins to fill the classroom. I am of course referring to... the festival! Oh, okay, yeah, now I can see. Probably the 5 hours are on the festival. Yeah. Huh? There's gonna be a festival? That's right. As you all know, our school is very closed off. Because of that, the school's public image has gradually worsened. In an attempt to improve our image, we're going to hold a festival that will be open to the public. Ooh! So it'll be the festival's other... So it'll be like the festivals other regular schools have? Do we have other schools here in the Ark? Huh. Yes, that's correct. Each class and club will need to decide on the theme. Wow, that sounds fun. It'll be nice to have a break as well. I wonder what our class will end up doing. It's finally starting. The highlight of our time at the school. True. Another true nuke. How about this? We could make and sell accessories or keychains. No dolls, no keychains. That sounds good. Heidi's good with her hands too. I'm not really good at that kind of thing, so I'm not sure how much I can help. I haven't made anything like that before either. It won't be fair if someone ends up doing all the work alone. Next. Any other ideas? I never thought we'd be doing something like a festival. I'm fine with anything as long as it's fun. I think it'll be doing something with my club instead. I'll be doing something with my club instead. Everyone tosses around ideas, but nothing gets decided. Wait, so... I guess the choice of this topic, that's why we needed to choose the club. So it matters for the festival activity. What about that angry face? Yeah, that's Ray, she's always like that. I don't even remember how it started, but... I just started treating her like that, because that must be her voice. We never heard her otherwise, so yeah. I'm pretty confident it's her voice. And also remember how she drank in Miharu's club, so yeah. You've got the best raid voice. Wow. I mean, yeah, that fits her perfectly. She's actually, yeah, that's her real voice. Trust me. True nuke. In that case, I raise my hand. By the way, how do you raise your hands in America? Wait. I'm asking as if I know you're from America. I'm not sure where you're from, but it's weird because in east part of Europe, we raise the whole hand like this. And in Germany, you raise just a finger. And that's always like confusing. Because, yeah, in German school, I always need to think to raise just the finger and not the whole hand. It's not like it's something bad or something. It's just unnatural, you know. I raise my hand. Yes, Crane, do you have any good ideas? Maid cafe. Huh? What? No, don't remind her. She's gonna be blushing all the time with her cat ears and tail plug. That's... Oh yeah, didn't you say you walked at the maid cafe before, Miss Privity? Whoa, does that mean you're going to wear maid outfits? Maid outfits? That sounds a bit embarrassing. Do we really have to wear maid outfits? I doubt they'll expect that much from students. I'm sure just saying welcome master would be enough. You think so? Serving customers should be easy enough. Okay, we blushed pretty. Just the index finger here too. Oh, okay. Pretty's face turns bright red as she glares at me with resentment. Fine, looks like I don't have a choice. If there are no objections, a maid cafe. At that moment, Amy quietly raises her hand. Oh, please don't be a traitor or a fun ruiner. Yes, Amy? Do you have a better idea? I don't want to participate. Huh? Sorry? Isn't this supposed to be a place where Nikis are supposed to train and prove themselves? I didn't come here to make a spectacle of myself. Huh? Make a spectacle of yourself? That's not what this is about. With all the pressure you face at school, we just want to give you a little time to enjoy yourselves. But earlier you said it was to help to improve the school's public image. That's part of it, of course. That's not the whole reason. We know you're all struggling under the constant pressure of exams. So if we participate in the festival, to automatically pass the next exam. Festival preparations will take up a lot of time, after all. Well... That's something I've yet to confirm. The school bell rings. Oh, okay, now I see the... Now we have to face our choices. Because we didn't spend time with Amy, or like enough time, because we had a dinner together, the three of us. But because we didn't spend enough time, she's starting to do something like that. I can still repick? I don't know. Don't tell me this whole story is about Emmy. And the ending depends on how she behaves. Because everything leads to that for now. Huh. Oh! Emmy immediately gets up and hands to the door. Emmy! As soon as the bell stops ringing, Emmy leaves the classroom. Together, Arcana and I chase after Emmy. In the distance, I see Emmy sitting on a bench. Emmy! You're already out of breath from running that little? What do you mean? I ran so much. Here, drink some water. Thanks. After Arcana catches her breath, Emmy begins to speak about how she was scared before coming to the school. How she felt inadequate and wondered if she could handle it. But with Arcana and I, she's been able to enjoy her time at school. Then hearing about the festival brought her back to reality. What do you mean by that? As Arcana listens with a serious expression, she takes Emmy's hand. Alright, how about this? Hmm? You heard what Miss PRIVATY said earlier. Each club alone needs to decide on a theme and concept. Yeah, she did. It doesn't matter whether it's our club or a new one that you join. Either way, that's where you show everyone what you have achieved. My achievements? Yes, that's right. This might sound strange coming from someone who isn't even a proper student, but I think there's a reason they chose to treat us as students throughout this whole experience. If it were just about imparting knowledge and training us, there'd be plenty of other ways to do that, right? That's true. That's why I've decided the theme, what you need to prepare and show. And that is? Youth. Huh? You're going to show everyone the kind of life you're living right now as a student. I'm being serious here. I know, I can tell how seriously you take this kind of thing now. Amy lets out a contented sigh. I'll think about it a little more. I mean... Amy stands up. I'm going to go talk to Miss PRIVATY. I was really rude earlier. I should apologize to her first. I also want to have an honest talk with her, the way a young person should. Okay. Amy leaves with a smile. What did just happen? I don't understand. I completely misunderstood this part of story. What does Amy has to do with everything? Why didn't we do any choices? And she just corrected herself without any influence from us. Like, you know, it's weird. But yeah, glad she left with a smile. Oh, that took 10 years of my life. Not to mention I nearly lost a dear friend. How would you lose a dear friend? Huh? I understand she had a weird hysteria with no reason. Don't think it was that big a deal. But you did great. You're pretty cool back there. Thanks. Arcana watches Amy's retreating figure, then suddenly speaks up. Come to think of it. What about you, Crane? Huh? Well, it's not just about the festival. It's an important event. And it kind of feels like, how should I put it, the culmination of youth. But realistically speaking, once the festival ends, our school life ends too. I mean, our school life ends, but not our youth life, right? We don't have to, you know... I mean, I guess Commander thinks that this all is just roleplay. But what stops him to behave like this further on? I don't see a problem here. We can just still be like this afterwards. You know, we can meet with Arcana every day, not leaving her alone. But yeah, it's kind of sad that in real life I can't go back. Not that I want to that much. My youth wasn't worth it. Let's say like that. You know, worth it to return back. But still. But realistically speaking, once the festival ends, our school life ends too. That's true. It's the 6th time we use word true in this play session. Huh. So with the time we have left, what do you want to do? I want you to be able to do what you want. Okay, okay. Okay. That's where the choice matters. We need a photo. I also remember from other visual novels, it's actually not the best thing to choose. No, wait, actually it's different in every visual novel. But maybe here it's not the best choice to pick, to focus completely only on Arcana. Maybe that's a mistake that leads to bad ending. But for now I can't see a problem. Why is it bad to spend time just with her? Is it that because maybe it's just because she takes Emmy so seriously and she doesn't want to lose her as a friend? Maybe that's why she's so concerned about her. And if Emmy does something stupid, yeah, Arcana will be sad too. I know, but like I don't understand. Logically, I'm picking complete commitment to Arcana, but everything tells me that it's not the best choice for some reason. And also, I was gonna say, you know, my first playthrough is the only legit one. But now I don't want it. Like, if it's gonna be a really bad ending. I want to the replay universe to be the real one. It's hard. Let's see her reaction. If I don't like it, I'm just gonna replay it from back then. I want to spend more time alone with you. I want to spend a little more time together. Just the two of us. Okay, then let's go. Where to? Somewhere we can be alone. Just the two of us. Okay, that's not bad. I don't understand.
Witness the invincible high school girl! Where did I put those mags? Oh, here they are!
It's probably just Executor's warnings that makes me be afraid of that. It's not a bad ending. We're spending time together. And I hope we won't find out Emmy is hanging out on a tree or in the room.
Class is over.
Ooh.
Can we go have fun now, please?
Oh. The limits. Well, now I have 45 minutes to decide whether I change my route or not. Huh. But it does save my progress like this, right? Let's see. Bro, it's still 8%. Okay, now let me see. Again, just to remind you. Bro, what the hell? So that's the festival, I assume? We're really just in the beginning. But yeah, what's that choice that changed everything? Okay, it goes for some reason. Wait, what was that? Arcana? Is that Arcana's path that's on the left? No, I don't think so, because here it would be PRIVATY, go to the left, so no. Haha. But funny, I don't want to ruin anything. Oh wait, so in between there was no choices. Ah. Yeah, okay, I fell into that trap. Some choices don't matter. The choice between, what was it? To say, don't say it's a secret, and, what is it? There was no choice. The last choice was, it's the divination club. We got the tarot card, which means we still have to, we will need it later on. Probably on the festival. I just don't understand how important Emmy is in the story. Okay, we have some time. We could play the other content that I wanted to show you anyways, but let's just see how it will look if we change the decision. What do you need for the locked ending again? What do you mean locked ending? Do we have any locked endings? Ah, I need just a photo of us, so I need to pick the photography club. That means we wouldn't spend some quality time together, so I don't know if it's better. We'll see, we'll see. Let me just do a short break, I'll be back. I'm back. Made myself some more tea. I had to spend 80 pulls for ARCANA. She didn't want to come home early. Wow. Okay, I assume you don't want to know how fast I got her. You better not know. And how many made masks I got lately. Yeah, it's just in the beginning of the stream. But yeah. Let's try. It was 10. We can't replay it. Can we, Executor? We can't. We can't replay. Wait, can I do it from the story? That's interesting. Are you made mask collector? That's the thing, I'm not. But right after I purchased her gacha costume, she just infinitely popping out on my account. I got her MLB, now I got Core too. On every stream I get one new made mask copy. And I wasn't even a fan of her, I didn't like her personally. But yeah. All that it took is just to buy her costume, and now I'm getting her infinitely. From the wish list, from the molds, from the perfect mold I got her today. Anyways, can I start from here? I can, okay. Let's just see the other path. Okay, I can reselect it, thanks. Checked. No! I can't remake! Well, okay, yes, we have to relive. That's not fair. Come on, if I can restart the game and re-choose in a single... Well, yeah, makes sense, it just saves the progress. Okay. How do I skip? Skip. I can't skip. No, it doesn't work. It's all locked now. Executor. You warned me. Okay. We still have plenty of content to do before the reset. I kind of think we don't even have enough time to finish the other content, but let's do it quickly. First, Executor, does her Bond story, the new ARCANA Bond story, have something that spoils something in the event? You know what? It seems like the Shift Up tries to troll us in a teaching way, because there are all these talks about youth, and what they show us by our choices. Yeah, once we choose something, we can change it, and we must face the consequences. That's what they're trying to say, right? Well, yeah, I'll have to accept it. I just don't know why I feel so wrong about it. Again, we will have time together. I'm just afraid that Amy can be a really important character, and if something happens to her, that ARCANA will refuse us. You didn't have her yet? You have who? Ah, yeah, okay. Well, let's find out. I don't even know, should we do her one story first, or original ARCANA story first? I guess let's do this one, because I don't think we can do 2 stories today. Oh, but yeah, I have to max her first.
Are you even human? I can't take it anymore. I like you. I could say it 100, even 1,000 times.
Damn. Hey, hello, I'm hungry. Pretty just like she's going to step on someone while carrying a whip. Yeah, exactly, definitely, 100%. What is Emi? Nikkei or human? She must be Nikkei because we're in a Nikkei vocational school, right? They don't have humans, you know. Humans have schools in the Ark. As far as I know, vocational school is in the Outpost, right? No, maybe not. Okay, now we have her bond story. And it's the same music, so maybe here we see answers what she actually likes. Arcana pulls a school uniform out of a box. She stares at it with a faraway gaze, lost in memories. So that's where it was. Oh, okay, I guess we should watch it after the ending. It's how they remember how they were in school together. I thought she's a human first. Yeah, why? This school is only for Nikkei, for missless Nikkei mostly. I can't believe this is already just a memory. No, that's so sad. Okay, skip. We're gonna rewatch it later. I can rewatch it, right? Yeah, please don't lock anything. Let's do original Arcana story first. Damn, so many blue-haired girls. It's easy to confuse. Like Hel and Privity, and another Helm and another Privity, and Ray and Ray and Raven and Encore. Where's Arcana though? Don't jump. Here we go. The lovers? Wait, no way they've seen it like way before. The lovers, it's the card she picked. Okay. Inside Arcana's workshop, Arcana and I are holding true to our previous agreement, which is in which I disarray to her detailed information of all my previous operations for her to record down. Oh, wait, so we do meet? Why did she say we don't meet anymore? Yeah, oh, we're back to good old cute Arcana. And forgot she had face like that. Or at least that's what we were doing. Until about 20 minutes ago. Man, she's sleeping like a log. Or she just plays with us. She will check if we touch her while she's asleep. I'm telling you. So I debate whether or not to wake her. Oh, what? No. Don't tell me she hurt herself. Arcana suddenly bolts upright, bangs her knees on the desk in the process. Oops. Looks like I dozed off there. Anyway, let's continue. She's trying to act casual and play it off like nothing happened. Now, where did we leave off? But peeking from underneath, strands of hair. Her ears are burning red. Do your knees hurt? Of course they do. Arcana rubs her knees, sniffing, and turns towards me. Did you have to point it out? Sorry. It sounded like an explosion. How could I possibly ignore it? Yeah, I just wanted to help, huh? No, was it that bad? Did you not get any sleep last night? No, I slept like usual. You're nearly done at any rate, aren't you? Let's wrap this up quick and get some rest. Sure, just a little bit more and... done! Arcana jots down the final period and sets down the pen. Another impressive feat from you. It was an honor to record it. I bet you recorded that we met with 4 beasts. It probably was by that time. No, maybe it's even earlier. There must be something about Cinderella at least, I guess. What? Are you embarrassed? No. You ought to be more proud of yourself. Thanks. But does this mean that we're done until you're back from the surface? I guess so, since we're all up to date. Then why don't we have a meal to celebrate? Okay, usual Arcana, always having meals, infinite meals. Are you free this weekend? Sorry, but a mission came up last minute. I've got to be ready to head out early tomorrow. Oh. I suppose that's to be expected when you're the strongest and most fearsome commander around. Fearsome? What kind of word is that to describe someone? In that case, are you free today? Let me see. I check my phone and see that it's a little past 9 at night. 9 at night? First, 9 is not at night. Second, it's not even close to night. And third... okay, I don't understand. I guess they mean it's on 9 PM, right? Yeah, I'm free. Which means we have the whole night for ourselves, right? Then, could you stay with me tonight? Of course, say yes, say yes! Oh, I didn't mean it like that. Why though? Okay, you can mean it like that. I just meant to hang out because I'm bored, that's all. Sure. Free until next reset hour, yeah. Fine by me, but what did you want to do? I didn't really have anything in mind. I just wanted to be with you. I see. Oh, right. Arcana pulls out her tarot deck and places it on the desk. How about we use these to help us decide? Tarot cards can do that? Sure. We'll draw a card and decide what to do based on its meaning. Don't tell me she will draw the Lover's card again. Okay, just conclude this story right now and say, yeah, we had love the whole night. Come on. What do you think? Does that seem fun? Is that terribly exciting? Seems interesting. Hehe. Before we start, let me do an ordinary fortune reading for practice. Arcana flips over the top of the deck. The Lovers? The card has an angel and 2 naked figures drawn on it. Get your mind out of the gutter. I wasn't thinking anything. That's too bad. In situations like this, the Lover's card usually signifies a fateful or decisive moment. It is a positive card though, so I could interpret it as something along the lines of, go ahead, give it a try, it'll be fine. You said that the card can be interpreted differently each time, right? Yes, it can vary slightly depending on the situation as well as the reader's knowledge, mood, and perspective. Doesn't sound very precise to me. That's why it's just for fun. You shouldn't take this stuff too seriously. Come on, let's take this card seriously at least once, please! Odd hearing that from someone who runs a tarot shop. I prefer to think of it as ethical. Arcana shuffles the cards again while chuckling. This time you pick a card. This time we're deciding for real. Okay. Let me guess, it's the Lovers again, right? I flip over a card and place it on the desk. Oh, it's the moon. Okay. Arcana blinks as she gazes silently at the card. Arcana? Oh, sorry, I zoned out for a second. If it's the moon... Arcana stops, seems to contemplate something for a moment, then stands up. Huh? Let's go. Where? To see the moon. Okay, I like that kind of reading. We're doing directly what the cards say. But they didn't do it for the Lovers. Or maybe the Lovers is the card for prediction, and the next cards will be for the action. So yeah, these actions just are the consequences of the prediction, right? I hope so. Anna and I step out of the library. Let me go get ready first. What do you mean? We're going to the surface, aren't we? I can't go there like this. Why would we go to the surface? Huh? Didn't you say we were going to see the moon? I wasn't talking about that. Why not? Isn't it romantical if we go to the surface right now? Kinda points upward towards the Dome of Eternity, where there rests a perfect full moon. I'd like to have a full moon tonight. That makes it all better for moon gazing. You weren't talking about the surface? Of course not. Why would you go all the way up there to look at the moon? Besides, I've never been up to the surface before. Really? Really, if something bad happens to me up there, the Forbidden Library would be left without a manager. The farthest out I've ever ventured was the last time at the outpost. Arcana stretches. Well, I'm gonna get my memory wiped. Would you like to wait at the cafe we went to before? We can decide later what we want to do next. You talk about a memory wipe like it's nothing. It's not like this is my first rodeo. And I've also got a certain someone who exudes a calming presence. Go ahead to the cafe. I'll be right there. I guess this time he's too concerning because at least Ingrid assured us that the new generation memory wipe is safe for her. After about 30 minutes, Arcana returns and meets me at the cafe. Hey there, cutie. You're my kind of guy. Why don't you give me your number? Okay, she starts with playing with us again. That's so cute. What? Sorry, I have a girlfriend. If he means her by that, this is gonna be rude. But if I say that, that means I'm not playing with her. Okay, just to see how they'd react. You do? Figures. How about ditching the girlfriend for a wife? Oh, she understood. Okay. I think I'd make a head of a good wife. Huh. Hold on. Not tell me you've got a girlfriend and wife. I ordered lemon tea. Thanks. Nope. I don't like that. And yes, I'm gonna repeat even when it doesn't matter at all. You're here early. It's like the boss said, the whole process has become very... I say tactical. I also think you've got a better grasp on this memory stuff now. How so? How can I explain? Before everything up until the moment I went, it would get wiped. So I'd wake up thinking, I need to head to work. Then once I snapped out of my daze, my memory would be blank slate, and I'd be living Elysian headquarters. But now only specific parts, like certain information that I saw during, get wiped. I heard that this is the way Phantom gets it done. Wait, Phantom always got this? Wait, what? Phantom is always working in the secret part of library? I kinda thought she's only working for a normal one. That's what I heard as well. That wasn't done but maybe due to security reasons. But I guess they made some tactical upgrades. That's why I still remember you proposing to me and getting rejected earlier. What? When did I do that? I don't seem to recall that. Arcana laughs as she looks around. We're the only customers in the cafe. The dim lighting only makes it seem more quiet than ever. Oh yeah, the vibes here totally feel familiar. But there's way less people here than usual. This place is open 24 hours. But it's not a place where people usually come after work. Not many people come here at this hour, unless it's someone like me. And who would that be? Someone who spends all day handling confidential information only they're privy to, then knocks off work and gets their memory wiped. Huh. Arcana rests here, chin on both hands, and sips her lemon tea. Anyway, did you decide what you want to do next? No. What? You got out with a cute girl like me without having any concrete plans? Since this is the first time, you get a pass, but don't let me catch you doing it again. It's not a great feeling, you know? Makes a girl feel like a guy isn't interested in her. Hey, that's not what I meant. But he told me that we'd decide later. To be honest, I don't really care what we do. It's more important about who you're with rather than what you're doing. Still though, I think it'd be a little... Still though, I think I'd be a little bit happier if you cared a little more. I care a lot! You're a thoughtful guy. I'm sure you're capable of it. I am? Sure you are. Think back to when we first met. It'd be crazy for you to go through all that help to help someone that you knew. Let alone a total stranger like me. You don't have to feel too pressured to steer the ship. But I do, a lot. Just like she did at the library, Arcana places the deck of tarot card at the table. Well then, to take some of the pressure off, let's use the same method we did before to decide. I'll draw a card this time. Arcana flips over the top card. Oh. The devil? Oh no. Arcana looks down with a smile at the card, depicting a devil. That can't be good, can it? Oh, I guess in Isaac this card gave you the double damage, as far as I remember. Not necessarily. I told you, tarot cards can be interpreted in all sorts of ways. It all depends on the reader's mood, knowledge, and even their own biases and preconceptions. You seem to be adding more and more things to the list. Look carefully. Below the horned devil figure, there's a naked man and a woman bound by chains. Oh, so it's us again. See how the man is extending his hand out to the woman? Yeah? Is that the way they're both been captured and the man is trying to save the woman? What are you talking about? The man is clearly blackmailing her for money or some other valuable item. Huh? It doesn't seem particularly obvious to me. But it turns out the woman is the devil in disguise. Oh, come on, don't tell me you're the devil. She was trying to bring out the worst in the man and drag him to hell. But then, it's revealed that the man is actually a perfect creature, pure and kind, and unlike any other in the world. This thwarts the devil's dastardly plan. and the man and woman get married and live happily ever after. Sounds a bit far-fetched. Yeah, maybe. After all, no one in this world is perfect and pure and kind. Not just that. Then what? Do you mean the part where they lived happily after? Actually, I'll never really thought about it before. What exactly does happily ever after entail? Now hold on, I was just thinking out loud. It may have been my thought process before I met you, but not now, so don't give me that face. I'm not making that face, besides you said it yourself. That's not how you're thinking now. Yes, since I met you. Hey, this sentence again. No gems from Monstery, Mega Man meme. What do you mean no gems? I did get gems. Yeah, I also love her expression. She's always playing with us. And that's nice. She's even playing with us in the way that she wants us to steer, even though she doesn't want us to steer. She wants to steer me. Oh. What's wrong? Damn, blushing. Nothing, it's just so direct. You caught me off guard. That's not direct. You wanna really see direct? Sure. Again, they added the bastard option for people who hate their life. But yeah, this is the only option, sure. Too bad. I don't want to. Playing again. I wanna go in Naru mode, in Ray mode. What are you doing with me, woman? Yeah, but this voice is gonna make me goof even more. Okay. Too bad, I don't want to. Yeah, the most playful face ever. And that laughter, she always gets me. Every time, she's so way smarter. She's always 2 steps ahead. 2 steps ahead. I mean, yeah, as if she's really seeing future every time. Because she always knows how to manipulate Commander. Sneaky Arcana. That's why we love her. Arcana rests her chin in her hands and looks at me with a smile. And this is also just like an event story. Interesting. So, yes. What are we going to do? Huh? Weren't we using these cards to decide? Oh, right. Does your head feel alright? Maybe we should head to the hospital. My head is fine. The doctor said that my brain is super healthy and pretty. How can the brain be pretty? You want me to be jealous, huh? Only I can say you're pretty, huh? What does it mean for a brain to be pretty? Not sure, but it's gotta be better than it being ugly. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Arcana stares intently at the devil card. Do you want to fall into hell together? Yeah, what kind of question is that? Sure, of course. They force us to choose bad options. I mean, it's not an option, it's just a bad dialogue that we can't change. Like she's trying her best to get to the commander's heart, but he's in a full refusal again. I hope it's a playful answer and not serious. Then let's live together happily ever after. Why? You don't want to? Then come with me to hell. I wouldn't mind that either. And he just doesn't answer. Yeah, like he's in complete refusal. Like he doesn't want to be with her in any way. Not in hell nor in on the surface. Oh, I just remembered. And now she plays as if she didn't ask anything. Damn, now I understand why she felt lonely even after meeting him. They sell churros somewhere out front. They're made out of splendamin, but they're supposed to taste just like the real thing. Hence why they're so famous. They're gonna close in 30 minutes. Huh. This cafe allows you to bring outside food. I bet it'd be delicious. I'll go buy some. Thank you. What would I do without you? Why don't we go together? It makes absolutely no sense for only me to go. You don't have to overdo it with the sweet talk. And now he's told her that he doesn't like her compliments. Bruh, he's a real meanie. I leave the cafe, leaving a silently beaming Arcana behind me. Again, why? Like, there's absolutely zero reason not to go together. Bad commander, as always. And now she disappeared. I return to the cafe, which is still empty. With churros in hand. Huh? Arcana is slumped over at the table, fast asleep. Arcana, wake up. Arcana, I brought some churros. Churros. Arcana comes to, but is still clearly groggy. Alright, we're still got to pick a card. What card? To decide what to do next. I grab the cards intending to draw from the bottom of the deck. Hey, what are you doing? I'm not touching you. Huh. Okay, I guess you wouldn't mind if I did. Trying to draw a card? I was thinking of pulling one from the bottom this time. You can't do that. It's bad luck. What? Nothing. I flip over the top card of the deck. Strength? Wait, maybe this card gives double damage. What does the devil card do? I guess devil card also enhances damage. I don't remember. Need to play Isaac sometime later. Again. Let's go. Arcana tidies up and stands up from the chair. What are we doing? Going for a walk so we can gather some strength. Oh, that's how you saw this card, okay? As we head back towards the library. Don't tell me this card has a man and a woman and they are naked and the man is strongly holding her. Arcana yawns incessantly. Is it pretty pooped? Yeah, a little. I don't physically need to sleep anymore, but old habits die. What was that about old habits? I can't believe you're talking and taking advantage of an innocent girl when she's tired and making her spill all your secrets. What? That's not a secret. Wait, didn't she ever told us what was her human life? Now I really am interested. I see you're not to be underestimated. You've got what it takes to become a stellar guardian of secrets. What is it? I don't want to say. Tell me! I can't. It's only because I'm worried about you. Stop, Actually, if you say the magic words, then I won't be able to refuse. Just tell me. Commander, it's please! We'll learn that in the event. Just say please. Arcana looks at me quietly and then lets out a heaving sigh. Remember what I told you before? I've been sleeping like usual. Yeah? That means I haven't been sleeping like usual. Why? Does it mean what? So you just lied. Just say it. What? I meant that I've been sleeping in a way that was normal for the old me. Oh. Back then, I barely slept. 2 to 3 hours a week at most. I'd only sleep when I couldn't take being awake any longer. A week? Even a day, it's too little. 3 hours a week? You could die in 2 weeks actually if you did that. So, like, how did you survive so long? How would explain the mind switch? Wait, what do you mean mind switch? Did she tell us about mind switch? What is it? What is it about? At any rate, I'm always tired, even if I do get a good night's sleep. At least that's how it used to be. Despite that, it wasn't like I was wandering around feeling super tired back then. But these days, I'm like a zombie. Maybe because I'm becoming relaxed. Why did you used to be like that with sleep? Wanna take a guess? Arcana stops walking and turns to face me. Pop quiz! Every night, the imperturbable, icy professional Arcana erased all memory of the time from when clocking in to clocking out. So you just forgot that you didn't sleep. Oh no. What do you think that means? I don't know. What does it mean? Commander, you're stupid! The answer is... in essence, I only had half the time available to me that other people do. I see. Time was a precious thing to me. I wasn't going to live long anyway, and my days were shorter than everyone else's. Now, don't get me wrong, I'm not saying that I hated what I was doing. Okay. So I found a remedy to the situation. Since I would be a Nikkei, any negative side effects from a lack of the sleep would be of no significance to me. You see, this is why I wasn't going to tell you anything. You're quite the empath, aren't you? Suppose so, yes. Depends on the situation. Then, since you have such a kind heart, I'll lay it all bare. I'm sure you picked up on how I was speaking in the past tense, no? What do you think that means? Was it? It means that you saved my life. Huh? You gave me back the other half of my life that I didn't have. Huh? Oh, I don't mean to be a wet blanket. But I don't really feel like I did anything. How pragmatic of you. Yes, I suppose you didn't do much besides provide emotional support. Most of this is thanks to the improvements the boss made to the memory wiping tech. And also to me hanging in for as long as I have. That's right. Yes, you could say all you did was provide emotional support. That is, as long as you exclude how you risked your life for us to get where you are now. Risked your life for us to get where you are now. Which led to you meeting Phantom, and thus knowing me. Yeah, you're trying to say it's fate that we met? How you are a kind and caring person without expecting anything in return. How you helped a strange girl who you never met regain her memories, nearly at the cost of your own life. I mean, it's not like Dee would have killed me anyways. It's actually thanks to Ingrid. But did you know, having someone be there for me to stay by my side. There's only one person in the whole wide world who can do that for me. Kana clasps her trembling hands tightly and forces a smile. No matter how close I get to someone, they'll never be able to know everything about me. They'll only know half of me, at best, the version of me that lives outside the Forbidden Library. The only one who can know me, all of me, right now and forever, is you. Arcana. We're here. We arrive at the front of the library. You said you were being deployed early tomorrow, right? Yeah, before lunchtime most likely. I see. Arcana takes a step back. Thank you for welcoming me back. Be careful. I'll be rooting for you. Because you're a fan? Yeah, because I'm a fan. Arcana smiles brightly, then turns and walks inside the library. And we're not gonna go with her? Why can't we sleep there with her? That's the last chapter? Oh, okay, that's not the last one. Next day morning, so we really just went home after that? It's another failure of a Bond story. They could do so much better. Yeah, the game resetted 5 minutes ago. Pizza time. Have a good pizza, Matt. Next day morning. I'm doing a final round of checks before heading out on my mission when the door of the commander's room opens. Hello? Huh. Why are you looking at me like that? Aren't you glad to see me? It's not that. It's just that after our goodbye last night, it's a bit strange seeing you the day after. I guess I didn't make it seem like everything had an air of finality to it last night. In that case, let's just say this is an epilogue or a teaser for the next episode. Damn. Huh. You're leaving now? Yeah, I was doing my final checks. Wow, hearing you say that makes you really seem like a commander. I am a real commander. Right, and a legendary one at that. Arcana averts her gaze and instead starts looking at my gear. When will you be back? Not sure, we often don't have set return dates. We're deployed for as long as the mission dictates. Right. You're really taking all this with you? Isn't it heavy? You get used to it. Are these combat rations? Do they taste good? They're edible. I'd like to try it at some point. Arcana. Yes? You have something to tell me, don't you? Come on, why don't we just confess each other? You can't tell me Commander doesn't feel anything towards her. At this point, he's been refusing her all the time. Not answering her questions, ignoring her. I'm telling you things right now, aren't I? That's not what I mean. Can't we just chat for a little bit? I've always wanted to have a small talk with someone. Even a day like yesterday. In someone else's eyes, they may have viewed it as a waste of time. But those were all things I have longed to do. For a long time, I only had half the time available to me that others do. So I've longed to spend my time doing something frivolous, instead of spending it like I'm being chased by something. And if I'm being a little greedy, then I'd hope I'm not alone. Instead, I'd be with someone I like. I don't think yesterday was meaningless. Really? That's a relief. Arcana gives my gear a last glance and then turns to face me. Anyway, you're really lucky. How's that? I told you yesterday. You're the only one for me. Oh. Please stop these freaking 3 dots. It's killing me. Just say something. Every time they confess, he's just being silent. Every time. It's so cruel. It's like just like hammering a nail into the heart of Nikke's. Why are you doing this? Isn't that every guy's dream? To be adored by a girl with a tragic backstory, but who nonetheless feels the pulse of life and lives it to the fullest. Zelana, you do it too! Even if you're a terrible person who holds a pizza box the wrong way. What the hell is that? Matt! She's talking about your pizza? Arcana's blue pool joke is real. Locks the karaoke machine for 5 songs straight, or eats all the drumsticks and leaves only the wings. I can't help but love you. Okay, she confessed. If you just say 3 dots to it, I'm gonna claim the story to be not canon. Commander, you don't answer to this with a question. Just say, I love you too. That's all you have to say. Is that so hard? Really? No, not really. Arcana pulls out the Wheel of Fortune card that I've seen before. The one with a sticky note attached. That's because I decided my own fate. I chose all of this. Arcana puts the card in my inside pocket. I'm lending this to you. Make sure you return it. I will. And Arcana takes a small breath, then slowly approaches me, wrapping her arms around my waist. I'm sorry for leaving so suddenly yesterday. I needed some time to prepare myself. I don't do well with impromptu situations. I understand. There's always a chance that you won't come back. Oh, come on, don't make it that way. Isn't that right? That's right. How can you say that so nonchalantly? Because this task is more important than my own life. Much like the job done by a certain someone that I know. Huh. I guess you're right. Arcana buries her face in my chest. Do you have to go? Should I stay? Don't say things you don't mean. I do mean it. If that's true, that means I'm more important to you than your own life. Oh, come on! First he was in refusal and now indirectly he says something like that? Man! Are you sure you can accept that? 3 dots. It's okay. It'd be selfish of me to ask that of you. Just come back safe. Okay. That card I gave you means a lot to me, so make sure to return it. I will. I'll be preparing the paperwork for our marriage. So you need to come back and sign it so I don't die a spinster. This is a bit much. Oh, come on. Can't you do this one thing for me? It's super important. Okay, fine. Instead of that, Arcana hugs me a little tighter. Come back and tell me another story. One that I'll be proud to write down for you. 3 dots. Instead of answering with words, I stick my pinky out. That's supposed to be my move, you know? We can both use it. It's not like it's going to wear out. Arcana gently hooks her finger with mine. And in a barely audible voice, she whispers, "You promise?" Damn, what a beautiful story! But it's still a little bit sad that he refuses her marriage, but yeah, this one has... Okay, it wasn't as bad as I expected. He's not completely refusing her, I guess. Again, Commander is just autistic, maybe that's the case. That's why 3 dots is his most used answer, but... The story looked more like, you know, at the military times. It's not like I lived at military times, you know, in 1950s, but what I mean is, you know, in pop culture, you see those moments where a soldier is about to leave for a battle that he might even not return from, and the girl gives him the picture of herself so that he can remember and return it to her when he comes back. So yeah, that's actually even more important, more romantical in that way. So yeah. That one is a really good one. I'm gonna go to sleep. Okay, good night, Executor. I'm gonna continue the event story now, so you can watch it in a recording. He has to be careful not to enrage all the other Nikis, and especially Rappi. Well, first, Rappi is she doesn't mind. And second, well, again, Commander can decide for himself. But if I had a choice, and she's the only one who actually actively tries to get married with Commander, I just pick her. Like I said, after Viper, she's on the 2nd place, but again, Viper mostly just plays with Commander, and not in the way that Arcana does. Viper mostly just has fun with us, and you know, she's more like that crazy youth stuff. But Arcana is more like a wife, so I don't even want to say anymore that Arcana is place 2. But at the same time, I can't place them both on first. Okay, I can, because I wanted to. So yeah, I guess Arcana is gonna be the wife number 1 as well as Viper. So yeah. Yeah, Executor, no worries. I uploaded it right after the stream last time, so don't be afraid. I'll do it again. Even though it's gonna be late, but I tried. Okay, maybe not today, maybe tomorrow. Because it's actually really too late and I have to wait 3 hours for it to upload, so yeah, tomorrow. But you'll still wake up and see it anyways, I guess. So, here, set hour is up. Damn, yes. I really love Arcana even more now. This was really a wholesome story.
Build you everything you need.
I reset the shop for some reason.
Looking to get something on the up and up?
Welcome to Rupee's shop. Thank you for coming.
Hello, this is the electronic...
keeping the free stuff? Yeah, Arcana was one of my favorite even before this new event now. Yeah, same for me. I said, like, after her first event, I already said she's a real vibe. We don't need to do dailies now. Okay, go back. One thing we can do now is to play another of her advices.
Dispatching now.
I want to know her more. Interactions with her are just fun. Damn, I just want Commander to marry her. That's it. Ah, such a cutie and so flirty and expressive and playful. Yeah, and Commander is just autistic, nonchalant and yeah, detached. That's sad. That breaks the heart. Okay. Where are they? Here. No. Supposed to be spring here, but winter outside. Yeah, same. If I keep living like a student, I might even get a love letter. Yeah, if Commander is gonna write one. But he's a stubborn bastard. They're always leaving them on the desks and desks on comics and stuff. Say I got one of those letters. What would you think? I don't want you to read it. Huh? Wow, that's an unexpectedly hard choice. Because in a way they're the same. I don't want you to read it. Shows us that we're jealous for her, which means we love her. If they pick the second option, it won't surprise me. It will just compliment her. Which both is good. And I don't even know what's better. But what if he means it wouldn't surprise me in the way that he left this letter? I don't know. Honestly, those choices, I hate the choices. I want you to read it. Let's assume it's letter from someone. No. What is this letter for me? Okay, let's try to compliment her. Look, we can repick. It wouldn't surprise me. I mean, thanks, but is that really all you have? Oh. No, we replay this. And that's the last one. Okay. I don't want you to read it. Seriously? Okay, now I know. We need to be really persistent with her. It was due for a long time. Again, yeah, it makes sense. Why didn't I think about it? She's longing for her commander for so long and he's being in refusal, so of course she would like the complete submission to her. Are you jealous? It's all hypothetical. Don't look so worried. My heart's already taking anyway. Still, I don't mind if you get jealous every once in a while. Damn you! You! As always, she's playing with us. I talked with Arcana about how I would react if someone sent her a love letter. And now let's read the Harper in the perfect sick voice. I had a dream last night that's still fresh in my mind. There was a hole in the sky and rapture came pouring out. In this dream, I wasn't myself. I was a citizen of the Ark. That was a terrible day. Fear and helplessness weighted me down. All I could do was run away. Don't forget that feeling. You're right. I'll have to etch it into my memory. Granted, I doubt it compares to what people who were there actually went through. Talk to Ichi about her dream. Yeah, that's another harsh option to be right, but okay. So yeah, we can continue. Short break before that. I'm back. Yeah, another kind of tricks. So, challenge? Oh, it's the second part, okay.
I look forward to welcoming the morning with you.
Honey, I'll devour all of you.
Of course, that's what you do with honey. You devour it.
Life was great, wasn't it?
This way. This way.
Yeah, by the way, coincidence. The train is also on me.
Rapture's eliminated!
Just like the crystal chamber. I want to push on chapter 38. Damn. You push her now. You're pushing one on me. Oh wait, it's 14. Okay.
Here we go!
Okay, another battle.
Just taking longer than I thought. I'll try a bit harder. Next shot! Did you see that, teacher?
Wait, so that's just a battle per chapter again. So we're having the last chapter at 10%? Excuse me, I really have no idea. Will the 15th chapter be so long? It's gonna be like 5 hours, only one chapter? I'm worried. I entered the club room together with Arcana.
Oh, if it's here, it's completely legal.
First you're talking with the voice. Second, what are you talking about?
We can be here alone together as much as we want, right?
Oh, yeah. When you put it that way, it sounds kind of shady. Huh? What? Why did you lock the door? Whoa, what? She's locking us.
We might get interrupted.
Yeah, Amy interrupted us every time, so we're finally having some good time together.
By the security guard, or another teacher. Or another student might come in by accident.
So in a way it was a good decision to make donation club, because seems like nobody's interested in this club besides us. So maybe my choice was indeed a good one.
This is an important moment, and I don't want any interruptions.
Yeah. Why are you breathing like that?
Come here.
Arcana looks at me and opens both her arms. Huh?
You said you wanted to be alone together. Isn't there something you wanted to do? Come on now.
3 dots. I slowly walk towards Arcana. With every step I take, Arcana's body flinches slightly. Come on! Don't get off before I just approach you, what the hell? As I stop right in front of her, Arcana looks up at me with anxious eyes. Are you anxious? Isn't that what you was waiting for this whole time? Slowly, I hold her in my arms.
Oh.
Are you sulking again? The tension slowly drains from Arcana's stiff body.
Otherwise, this all may end at any moment. Hey.
Arcana pulls away slightly and looks up at me. Huh? Yes?
Can I be selfish? Just one more time.
Of course. Are you sure this is gonna be the last time?
Mm-hmm.
Huh? Why?
For today, at least.
Oh, okay. Okay, what is it?
There's something I really want to try.
Yeah, shift up. Keep teasing us about what we think it is, but it's not gonna be the thing we think it is. Yeah, shift up. I know you. I know all your tricks. You liars. There's not gonna be anything we want.
Something I can only do in moments like this.
And it's gonna be a divination, right? Something like that.
And
Arcana takes a deep breath and grabs the sleeves of my shirt.
this isn't directed at you.
Huh?
It's just something that girl has been wanting to say to that boy. So don't get the wrong idea. Got it?
What do you mean? You've been trying to Oh, okay, I guess she wants to be fully in that youth moment, you know? So, like, the thing that she wants to marry Commander is not into consideration here. Okay.
Just until the festival is over. And our time at this school comes to an end. Would you go out with me?
What? You just asked me for a date? Of course. Why do you even need to ask? Weren't we dating this whole time before? So, what is this? She's very excited. She's very excited she just called us over for a date, which we're having all this time. We had slept in one bed. 3 dots! Nice answer, Commander! 3 dots! Arcana's hands gripping my clothes are trembling. Why are you so nervous?
How can I not be nervous? I'm opening up to you about how I feel.
Yes, Commander, that's why you don't answer with 3 dots, you stupid. But you said it's only while we're at school.
Still, it's nerve-wracking. What if you reject me?
Why would I?
So? Are you going to go out with me or not?
Arcana speaks irritably, but her hands are still shaking. Stop it! Stop it with 3 dots! Just say freaking yes! Or is he playing with her just like the way she was playing with him in normal conditions, right? I think she means more boyfriend and girlfriend, not just a date. Yes, but she already proposed to marry Commander, you know? I think she just wants to experience this moment as if they weren't adults, you know? All doesn't explain why the Commander acted like he left the stove on when he saw Commando's marrying. What? Oh. You think so? I guess they just didn't want to show us because they... I don't know why. So the Rappy is... I mean, yeah, that is not a question. That's not in question. She is, definitely. That's why she speaks emotionlessly. 3 dots. Finally. I guess Commander is the person of actions and not of words. Maybe that's why. I slowly wrap my hands around hers. Hand holding! Number 5. Arcana's expression brightens. Yes, I will. Arcana tightly grips my hand, as if she'll never let go. She shrugs her shoulders with a smug expression.
I mean, I do want the 3 of us to hang out, including Amy. But youth is something that only happens once. But still, I get to date who I like.
Yeah.
And I get to keep being alone with you. So I'm super happy.
But you said that, which means that's not the best ending. But it's not a bad one either. So I guess it's a fully Arcana ending. But the best ending for Arcana herself is to 3 of us to hang out. So yeah, I guess that's the next option we'll try. But I guess I have decided that this route is indeed what I picked in my universe. So yeah, this one is the official. Let me not say it just yet, because what if something changes before the end? So yeah, let's just keep watching for now. I mean...
Okay. Enough of me being selfish.
It's fine. Arcana nestles into my arms.
I meant what I said earlier. I was being sincere, but it's not the complete truth.
Mm-hmm. What does that mean?
I do feel a small pang of regret. But that doesn't change how happy I am in this moment.
Regret for what?
So, I don't have to wait for the right moment to hold your hand anymore, right?
Of course, but what do you regret? Tell me. What is she regretting? Did I miss something? Yes?
And I can hug you anytime too?
Of course. That might be a bit much, don't you think? Why are you running this again? He's reading it.
You're right.
No. Why not? It's just hugging. It's nothing.
Then...
Kinda carefully leans into me.
how about when we're alone? Like we are now.
He just doesn't want other girls to see when she hugs him. But is it a real relationship then? I don't know. I pull Arcana into my arms. Well, okay, at least he does that. That's fine.
Well, in that case, I don't have much of a choice. We'll just have to keep finding time alone together. After school, during lunch breaks, even during festival prep. Everything.
Damn. She is planning to spend a lot of time together. Are you sure that's okay?
Yes.
Damn, the way this yes sounded.
Yes.
Damn, that's completely... wow.
Because I don't want to wake up from this.
This is not a dream. Two weeks to love, Arcana, normal ending 1? What? Key of Darkness A. There are choices that everyone knows they shouldn't make, yet they're still drawn to them. I'm no exception. After all, you can never tell if such a choice will lead to a bad outcome or a surprisingly good one. Wow. Here, a present for you. It's the first tarot deck I ever bought. It helped me to get through the hardest and loneliest times in my life. But now, I don't think I really need it anymore. Outstanding student ID? S+. My once empty student days are slowly being filtered with friendships, joyful youth. Filled with friendships, joyful youth, and love. As an outstanding student, I will continue to study while making as many memories as possible up through the very end. It's normal ending. Wait, normal is not true ending? GG, now you can explore all the endings. Yeah, but I'm picking this one. Still, I don't understand what is she regretting. Oh, but yeah, I can't really say it's the truth ending, because you said there are true endings, which means this one is not true. Well, I guess there is no true universe where Commander and Arcana are together. I don't know. But damn, we got 3 items, and I never seen those items to be used in dialogues. So, I guess we really have so much to see. And yeah, we won't see the festival. Festival is the story chapter 2. So yeah, we won't see it
Class is over. Can we go have fun now, please?
You have cleared all the stages on current difficulty. You may now access stories from the other branches that you were previously unable to view. Okay, I guess the simplest way is to explore from bottom to the top. That way we can keep every piece of information in our head without forgetting what was the other ending, because, you know, we're gonna see something that just slightly differentiates from what we chose. And it will increase the choices with the time. So yeah, that's just easier to manage. Now I can finally spend them all. Really? Can I spend all? Yeah. I've completely finished everything. I can spend them, right? I can spend them? Not a mistake? Yeah, I guess so.
All clear. I'm glad this battle ended safely.
Well, not bad for a first play. Normal ending, right? It could be a bad one. So, time to explore. Before that, I'm probably doing a mistake. Yeah. But please don't judge me. Please don't judge me. Please don't judge me for getting another copy off. Another 2 copies off? Arcana!
Let's have the best days of our lives.
And another copy of
Your orders.
Arcana!
Let's have the best days of our lives.
It's the fastest MLB I've ever gonna get. I just need 1 more copy. She loves me. That's the proof. Isn't that the best ending? That's the true ending. Holy hell, double! Double! Man,
I'm Neon, and
Wait,
just the 10 pull. The next 10 pull. Okay, Solana, now I have to uncover my cards. I got Arcana just 20 pulls. And now I have 30 pulls and I got 2 more copies. Don't pity her in shop. No, I wouldn't. Yeah, I can collect these that way. So yeah, let me make a screenshot again. It's a really rare thing when I get doubles with the exact Nikki I want, because usually it's just some gremlin. Let me just post it quickly. Ooh, lucky, wow. Damn, that's so lucky. She really wants to be her GF, yeah. Nice, true ARCANA luck. Unfortunately, I don't have any more, but I'm feeling it. If I pull again, I'm gonna get her again. Nice moment to stop, like right at the skirt. I don't care, she's not a strong fighter.
I can't get too smart. I think being a little airheaded is kinda attractive.
She deserves that. So then I'm gonna go sleep again. Yeah, sure. You're totally not gonna watch me go through all the endings. You should collect any ARCANA artwork. No! Yeah. Just one more. I'm not gonna do singular pulls. I think they're not gonna give me anything. But yeah, I'll do another 10 pull and that's it. Then I really have to start saving. So yeah, as I said, let's begin with the least changes. Hopefully. But for real, to be real, I only have enough to get one guaranteed copy of Helen. I want V6, but seriously, I only have 200 pulls. That's barely enough. No, wait. Yeah. Wait, I forgot the gacha system. Does GFL has 150 colas for a pull or 300? Which means I have either 100 or 200 pulls. So yeah, that's still one guarantee. Are you going for the true ending? I'm going for all endings. But let's try to see how I can predict. I predict this is gonna be the worst ending. Wait, it says normal 2. But it just told me I had normal 1. Executor, no spoilers. You're just ruining fun now. Okay, let's pick the bad ending. Okay, we go to the... what? Where's that choice? I actually don't remember anymore. Oh. Yeah, that's definitely going to be the bad ending. Wait, but how are we having an ending if the story hasn't ended yet? Ah, okay, that's the thing. I can't. Okay, then we go one higher. Okay, we have to pick the photo club. Okay. So it's not really a fork, it's just the deviation for a short moment, and then it goes back again to the ARCANA's route. Okay, Emmy, let's see what you are. So, wait, did you just call me by my name too? Oh, wait, go back. Oh, am I not supposed to? That's how ARCANA addresses you, so I figured I would too. Rain here. And now she wants to just shut me up with the sushi. ARCANA feeds me some Inari sushi with a playful smile. Seeing how readily I accept the sushi, Amy lets out a small laugh. Is it good? It is! After the meal ends, in a pleasant atmosphere, ARCANA tidies up the lunchbox. Okay, we've seen that. I'm just checking whether other options also, other dialogues also are different. Imagine the bad ending being like School Days. Didn't play School Days, don't know what it is. I only know Literature Club, the bad ending. No, it seems the same. Yeah, we'll only decide in the cafe. So, let's go with the photography club. Are you interested in photography too, Crane? I was starting to get into it. ARCANA gave me a camera as a gift before. I take out the camera ARCANA gave me from my bag. And so photography club it is. You'll join too, right, Timmy? Oh, sure, sounds fun. Somehow it feels like ARCANA wants Amy to join more than Amy does herself. I decide not to mention anything. Then go ahead and write your name here. ARCANA holds out the application form. At least it's not a job application form, huh? Otherwise, Amy would run away. You can be the club president, Crane. As for the advisor, I'll put down Miss PRIVATY for now. I'm the club president? Yep. Have you told Miss PRIVATY any of this? Not yet. Why? And so, we write our names on the club application form. While Amy writes her name last, ARCANA fidgets with my hand. Rain. Thank you for indulging me every time. I'm the best, aren't I? Hearing you say that yourself makes me not want to admit it. By the way, Amy finishes writing her name, puts the pen away, and suddenly speaks up. Yeah? Yes? What about the library? Oh. Yeah. I forgot about it. And here we have the new story. And so we officially form our very own photography club. Let's go here today. Ah, is this the new park that just opened? Yeah, the flowers are in full bloom right now. So it's supposed to be really pretty. Already packed us a lunch, so we can go right now. No, ARCANA, you're always packing a lunch. Where do you even hold it? Oh, again, I know where. What about taking photos? Of course we'll take them while we're there. We're killing two birds with one stone. Ooh, that came out nice. Really? Let me see. Does it look good? That's the perfect shot. ARCANA hands me back the camera. In the photo, she's sitting by the cafe window, gazing outside with a wistful look in her eyes. It feels a bit staged. I don't usually make that kind of expression. That's because I'm a student right now. Normally I'm a cold, ruthless professional, an ice queen, just so you know. I can't imagine it. Yeah, me neither. Grr. There's too much work. Should have done it earlier instead of putting it off. Yeah, but you're gonna say you're having too much fun at school, aren't you? You must have said that 10 times already. More like 20, I'd say. You guys are mean. Here. I feel the pouting Arcana. I feed the pouting Arcana some chocolate. Oh, now we're feeding her. And her expression immediately softens. And I just love how they made her eyes and this skin. Like, they're so big. Beautiful. I mean, her original eyes are actually also big. Liechat looks Arcana with a smug. And her expression immediately softens. That's why I'm helping you. Let's finish up quickly. Okay. Thanks, both of you. For something that's supposed to be a photography club, feels more like we're just enjoying school life. Huh? Arcana aims her camera at me and presses the shutter. Her eyes widen when she looks to the screen. Huh? Wow, no way. Amy, look at this. Don't tell me you just photographed the pants. No, don't show her. Arcana shows Amy the camera. Wow. How insane is that? What is it? Show me. Nope. Arcana playfully hides the camera behind her back. Come on, what is it? It's better if you didn't see it, Crane. Why? I've been studying photography lately. Just like in paintings, they say a photographer's emotions and perspective, they're captured in the photos they take. And it's abundantly clear this one is filled with Arcana hurriedly covers Amy's mouth. What's wrong with the word affection? That doesn't mean anything dirty. But I guess they mean something dirty, right? Speaking of which, why don't we go on a photo-taking trip? What about work? We're all done. After breaking free from Arcana, Amy scans the tasks. Oh, we really are. Well, since it's getting a bit late today, why don't we take some photos around the school? Oh, sure. The cherry blossom on campus will make for a great background. Elysian fence. Oh no. But she showed it to Emmy. I guess they're real school friends in that regard. I'll take photo for you. You two stand together. Arcana steps in front of me and leans her back against my chest. You always do this when we take pictures together. Yeah, I like it. It feels reassuring somehow. Rain, don't stand there like a statue. Move closer to her. Or strike a pose. Wrap my arms around Arcana. Strike an awkward pose. Easy. I lean forward slightly, hugging Arcana and resting my head on her shoulder. Damn, that's super cute. Arcana stiffens for a moment, then looks up at me and grins. So she's not stuttering now? Okay, keep that pose. Emmy's turning into a real professional photographer. Yeah, she's way more into it than I expected. That's it. Keep talking while looking at each other like that. Damn, I guess she really sees us as a cute couple and wants to make pictures. She's telling us to keep talking? Should we talk about? What should we eat for dinner? What do you want to eat? Whatever you want. What kind of an answer is that? Then let's have pasta. I'll make it. Yes, I love pasta. I ate pasta today. I ate pasta yesterday. I ate pasta 2 days ago. I ate pasta 3 days ago. Yes, I'm a pasta lover. No, I just bought 5 packages of Maggi easy to prepare pastas, that's why. But still, they're good. Because pizza is too expensive now. Yeah, pasta. Then let's have pasta. I'll make it. What were you two talking about? ARCANA was looking at you with such lovey-dovey eyes. Hey, don't say that aloud! That's too cute! Nothing special, we're just talking about what to eat for dinner. Lovey-dovey eyes. I can't believe she said that. And ARCANA didn't react to that? After continuing the shoot for a while. Emmy. ARCANA waves towards Emmy. Yeah? Let's take a picture of the 3 of us. A proper one. Something we can treasure forever. I don't really like being photographed. Oh, come on. ARCANA links an arm with Emmy and pulls her over. Then she links an arm with me on her other side. Okay, here we go. 1, 2. How are you even gonna take the photo like this? Oh, right. ARCANA quickly sets the camera on a tripod and hurries back. I mean, we could do a Polaroid selfie. I know it's really hard, but I have a Polaroid and it has such a field of view that even if you're really close to it, it will have the frame like everything behind you for some reason. I don't know why. Just the specific how Polaroid works. I love Polaroids. I'm a fan of Polaroids even though I only have one, and a modern one at that. But maybe someday, if I get rich, I'm gonna be collecting Polaroids, even the old ones. But yeah, it's really hard to make pictures with Polaroids, because they are always way darker than you expect. You have to somehow come up with the time you're holding the shutter button. And if you hold it too long, it's gonna be too bright. And if you just click it press it without holding, it's gonna be too dark. So yeah, at some point, I spent so many films and didn't get a perfect picture. And just so you know, the package of 5 Polaroid frames, films, cost 16 euros. So yeah, I just stopped using it, saved the last package of 5 films and never used it ever since. Yeah, having Polaroid was really expensive. Again, 16 euros for just 5 frames, and if you mess one up, you just have to, you know, throw it away. Let's just calculate. It's yeah, 3 euros per frame. You're just throwing away 3 euros. ARCANA quickly sets the camera on a tripod and hurries back. Okay, good to go. Huh. I don't even need to look at Emmy to know what her expression is. I feel the same way, Emmy. Okay guys, smile. Bright and youthful, okay? I get bright, but what does youthful mean? I doubt she knows either. How did you know? The camera light flashes, signaling the photo is about to be taken. Yeah! At that moment, ARCANA pokes Emmy in the side. Damn, what? That's the cutest face of Emmy ever, what the hell? Oh, okay. Damn, I really hope she's a Nikkei and she's gonna be playful someday. She's really beautiful, especially super blushing. Polaroids are awesome, but that's hell expensive, yeah. I mean, they only make money with films. Polaroids themselves are super cheap. The new one only costs 100 euros. That's not much for something that you would think lost technology that is not used anymore, you know? But no, 100 euros. It's normal. Some old ones are even sold by the price of 60 or 50 euros. Just because people don't know how to value them. But the films, my gosh. There's also a different kind of films. Some of the films have batteries inside them. This is just insane because the old Polaroids didn't have any batteries in them. So they needed to draw energy, electricity, power from the films themselves. So every film had a little battery in them. Or rather, not every film, I guess it was every cartridge of films, which is 5. Yeah. Or maybe it was 6 and not 5. I don't remember anymore. But yeah, the new ones don't have that. Yeah. This is youthful. Yeah. Stop this. That tickles. Of course it does. I'm tickling you on purpose. Yeah. Arcana's fingers suddenly dig into my side when I'm not paying attention. You won't be spared either, Crane. Ah! Stop, please! No, this actually hurts. Okay, they're having fun indeed. Show us the frame, show us the picture. Soon after. After Emmy leaves first, Arcana and I take a short walk around the campus before sitting on a bench. That was fun. We should take photos at school more often. Yeah, they turned out pretty well. Except that one where there was an affection. But we're not talking about that one, right? I really wonder what they actually meant. Right? The school is so pretty and it has such a youthful vibe. It wasn't looking pretty on the previous events. But now you draw on a beautiful background. Yeah, now it really looks pretty. Arcana looks around. But, Crane, I'm not the only one having fun, right? You weren't uncomfortable being around Emmy, were you? Did it look like I was? No, not at all. I just want to hear you say it. Seeing you enjoying yourself makes me happy too. Really? Arcana looks towards the field, swinging her legs as she sits on the bench. I see. So as long as I'm happy, you're happy, right? I don't understand, so this indeed seems like a better ending and not the bad one. I guess it makes Arcana more happy when we're not just alone? What's gotten into you? Because I'm happy. Arcana turns slightly towards me. Because what you just said makes me happy. Very, very happy. I feel amazing. Crane. Yes? Somehow I've gotten used to her calling my name. Arcana leans against my shoulder in what's now a familiar motion. And... Arcana lifts her head and looks up at me. Thank you, Crane. Her face contains an expression unlike any I've seen before. It's a mixture of various emotions. Joy, sadness, gratitude, regret, and for being a part of my dream. Arcana's voice is sweet and ethereal. Seems to melt into the spring breeze. What the hell with those artistic, poetical sentences? How do you even come up with these? Oh, then don't show us the picture. I'm going to add this to my list of things I value the most. Of course, at the top of my list is... Well, what do you think? Oh, I don't understand. So, she enjoys being with others too, not just with us alone. But at the same time, I'm still on the first place. I guess. Okay, I guess the part that when she wants to have more people, more friends, is that comes from her loneliness, and the other part is just not connected to her loneliness, which is she just loves us. Maybe that's how it's explained. I guess that makes sense. Okay. Wait. What is this thing? What is this check mark for? Because it was here before. I guess it just shows us where we last finished. Okay. Well, now we have to pick the photo club. Yeah, until the day. Let's see, will she react the same? Maybe the photo club fits the dream more of a schoolgirl. The animation club maybe is too connected to her real life, which makes her a bit somber. Not sure though. Well, that would make sense though. Yeah. That's why she said about her loneliness and stuff, yeah. But again, it wasn't a bad ending. It just we spend less time with Emmy and that's it. Apart from that, everything was still good, right? But I still somehow like this one more for now. Even though we didn't have any... I mean, we had one moment, but that's it. But we'll see them, okay. Okay, Maid Cafe, make her blush. And now, let's see her reaction. Okay, she still reacts like that. I don't understand her. It looks like drama out of nothing. I mean, I guess probably she is the real student of this school, that's why. But all of these students in vocational school are adults already. Because again, they were humans and then they were turned into Nikkeis. Huh. But yeah, somehow still so many Nikkeis are broken in the head. Yeah, I guess that's just... Yeah, never mind. Yeah, some of the Nikkeis are really too emotional for their age. And it's not dependent on age more than on their traumas. Yeah. So she's gonna talk to PRIVATY. So. I wonder what happens if I still pick this one after that. No, the roots were connecting, so it's fine. We're not gonna see anything new. I want you to be able to do what you want. I take out the photo the three of us took together the other day with Emmy. That's it? So that's the trending. True nuke our youth. But again, I don't see why spending time alone is not youth for her. Like, isn't that exactly what happens when people in school fall in love? They just ignore everything else and even friends? Isn't that normal? Isn't that youth as well? But I guess it's just what Arcana likes more, that's it. I don't mind. I take out the photo the three of us took together the other day with Emmy. Arcana and Emmy and I. We're all smiling brightly and happily. I want you to be able to do what you want. And suddenly in this ending, Commander is talking and not just three-dotting the hell out of her. Ooh, I did everything according to trending except for the last choice, wow. Oh wait, what? You also did only one ending yet? Wait, don't tell me you did the same ending as me, huh? You also picked Arcana and did the same stuff to be with her alone? I want you to be able to do what you want.
Why?
Because I think that will make you happier.
Then what about you?
Oh, but I already told you yesterday.
It's a bit awkward saying this out loud, but
But I already told you yesterday. I'm happy when you're happy.
don't you want to be alone with me a little longer?
Yes, I want, but that's not the true ending, so yeah. Photoclap. And had the same ending as you, the normal one. Wow, what a coincidence. Honestly, I do feel that way, but... Okay, so we're not lying. That's important. We're saying, yeah, we do like to spend more time together, but it seems like that's not what she wants exactly. So, honestly, I do feel that way, but... I don't know. I just want to, for some reason...
I see.
Arcana swings her legs cheerfully as she sits on the bench.
You know, you probably don't know this, but I was really happy to come to this school.
Of course I know.
And you probably don't know how I felt when I found out you were coming too.
Oh yeah, I can imagine. We probably heard a scream that went through the whole arc. Probably people was terrified by hearing someone scream that loud. How did you feel?
I cried.
Oh, what? How it feels to chew 5 gum. Stimulate your senses. What?
Just kidding.
Oh, okay, bro.
Why would I cry? If I'm happy, I should smile.
I mean, there are tears of happiness, right? Arcana cups my cheek with her hand.
But, you know, when I was told that my memories of my time here don't have to be erased, I cried.
Out of happiness, right? It's so cool. I mean, you're not doing anything secret here, right?
Because I couldn't believe it. The memories I made here with you,
Oh, you make me shiver now.
I get to keep them forever. And I couldn't believe my ears. Ever since I transferred here, it feels like I've been living in a dream.
It's not a dream.
You sure about that?
Yes, I can pinch you right now. Do you wanna? Arcana playfully pinches my cheek. No, it's the other way around. I should pinch you.
This kind of unbelievable luck, I guess you'd call it. Everything I wished for all my life is finally happening. If this isn't a dream, what else would you call it?
Why does she make the true ending sound sad? Again, it's just like we said. The true endings are not always the happiest. The normal ending was happier than that.
It's a dream I never want to wake up from.
I mean, it's not unhappy, it's just melancholic in a way. Kana removes her hand from my cheek. She places both hands on the bench and looks up at the sky.
Hey! Want to try answering a quiz?
What's the question?
First question. The fresh, lively, cute student Arcana is currently happier than anyone else in the world. But there's one thing, just one, that she regrets.
Huh?
More precisely, there's one thing she really, really wants to do,
Yeah?
but she's too embarrassed to say it out loud.
Oh, something tells me a commander in a different universe knows what that thing is. And his answer would be yes. Wouldn't be Nikki without a bit of sadness, yeah. At least it's not a pure depression. I hope! We still didn't see any bad endings. What if it comes to the hanging up? You know? I hope not.
What could it be?
I recall the very first item of Arcana's list of things she wanted to do. The part that had been erased. Huh? Why did she erase it? And... In this situation, the answer is painfully obvious. Oh, what? This one? Not to just... to have a date? Wait, okay, how is this... Why in the normal universe she just wanted to date? Never mind, it's I just got confused. It's literally the same thing, actually. Yeah, to have a boyfriend is the same as dating, right? Yeah. Never mind. To have a boyfriend. Damn, that smile is so precious.
Correct! If this were reality, I would have said to become someone's wife, but since this is all a dream...
Hey, come on. I would even accept you as wife, but Commander doesn't want to. Arcana takes a deep breath and looks straight at me with a gentle smile.
I've liked you for a long time.
Wow. This is beautiful. I think it's like that are mostly only possible in Japan. But I've seen sakura trees even in Germany. But yeah, they don't have benches under them, so yeah. I guess this is really Japanese style school. Yeah, super cute. No, okay, now I completely can tell why this is a better ending. Just for this picture alone. And damn, where did all the Commander's muscles go? Like, those clothes don't look baggy. They look pretty much tight. But he looks so thin. The name is so beautiful. She's looking like, you know, usually in anime or novels, the blue-haired girls are the ones who are, you know, acquainted with kitchen knives, let's say it like that. But this is not the case. Here actually it's the cheerful one, and that's good because I always was sad about that, because it's actually mostly in most novels it's my favorite type when they are blue-haired and like that. It's not necessarily yandere, it's just, you know, I don't know how this type is called actually. But yeah, I always wanted to see an anime or a visual novel where actually the blue-haired girl is the main character and not the blonde one. So yeah, here we have it.
Will you go out with me?
For the first time, I'd say, why didn't Commander just answer with 3 dots? Like, it would have been better. First, who the hell would answer okay? That's not yes, that's just okay, you obliged me to. So yeah, I have to agree. And the second is the same. Am I allowed to turn you down as if you don't want it? What a bastard he is. But yeah, of course, 3 dots are still here. Yeah, it's just... he decided to speak up after the 3 dots. Okay.
I knew I'd succeed.
Yeah, okay, that's more willing option than the first one, so... I guess she'd say I knew I'd succeed with either way. Well, we want our 3 dots back. Oh?
Yeah, I was certain even before I finished asking.
Well, same for me, I knew it.
I was certain you'd accept.
Maybe I should have played hard to get for a bit.
You want to see me desperately cling on to you, is that it? Is that your thing?
Maybe? Arcana chuckles and naturally leans into my arms. I comfortably wrap my arms around her.
Now I can do it.
Do what? Do what?
There's another version of that list I gave you before.
Huh?
I can finally do what's on it now.
2 versions. Don't tell me the second one is on a black piece of paper written with a red marker and never mind. I think I know what it is. Arcana pulls away slightly and carefully looks up at me.
The thing at the top of that very list.
Arcana slowly wraps her arms around my neck.
Wanna guess what it is?
Okay, this time I'm really puzzled. Because we already answered her to be her boyfriend, but... in the normal ending, that was it. But here she wants some more, huh? I think I've got a good idea.
Okay.
Arcana!
Of course, there she comes.
Thanks to you, everything worked out. Ah!
What? What? Why did she came in this moment? Huh?
Sorry. I'll come back later.
It's too late, you already broke the moment. Oh. 3 dots are back. Why are you laughing?
Moments like this feel very youthful too, so of course I like it.
I suppose so. It does feel awfully cinematic.
Right? Someone barging in and ruining things at the most critical moment.
Yes, I never understood this, because all you have to do is just... don't stop! If someone interrupted and walks away, just continue your speech! Why is it so hard? Like really, every time I see that cliche in movies and stuff, why don't you just continue? There is no such thing as sudden... I mean, maybe, you can't ruin the mood just like that. If you just walked away immediately, you can just continue, right? They were already kissing? No, but they were close to it, I guess. Oh, wait! So you think that last thing was the first kiss? Yeah, that's a good idea. But yeah, I guess they were just closing in and then she walked in, yeah.
But, you know, I'm not the type to give up after a minor setback like that.
Yes, that's what I mean! Come on, just continue. Huh? Okay. Okay, never mind. This one is kind of... okay. I'm giving away my first universe. It's not real. Okay. As her lips touch, I can feel Arcana trembling. A spring breeze blows through the courtyard. And after a few moments, Arcana slowly pulls away.
I did it!
Damn. We did it! Seeing Arcana smiling brightly despite her embarrassment, I suddenly feel a bit mischievous. Imagine Emmy, who probably also watched all those movies and knows that she just ruined the moment and nothing's gonna happen. So she didn't even bother to walk away too far. So she just went to the next tree and kept watching us. And she's seen all of this. Is there anything else? Commander, at this point, asking this is pretty dangerous if Emmy is still here. Now that we've got a chance, should we just go ahead and do whatever we can? What's with that gaze?
Want me to tell you a secret?
Of course. What is it? Arcana stands up from her seat. A playful voice reaches my ear. Oh, whoa.
You know, on the other version of my list.
Are they gonna say it, or are they gonna end the story here? Does Nikkei have balls? Shift Tab, do you have balls?
Items 1 through 10? They're actually all the same.
Huh? They didn't tell us, but... Damn, wait. Oh, she just means that all 10 items were kissing. It finished the kissing. Wow. And then she's standing like that. Damn, she... Commander must be really tall if he can sit and be on the same level as her while standing. And Arcana... Not to mention that Arcana is really tall, right? How tall is this bench, huh? Anyways, it's beautiful. It wouldn't be long before Emmy, unable to wait any longer, drags us to a nearby cafe to start planning the festival. But for now, Arcana and I stand in the school courtyard as petals fall around us, simply letting them drift down on us. Now I have shivers again. 2 weeks to laugh, Arcana, true ending 1. Oh, hey, take a look at this picture of us. Amy took it. Bro, she's not only watched, she spied on us with the camera. Oh, but I guess she doesn't mind. Because she seen a certain affection before, so yeah, she couldn't stay away. Commander is very tall if I remember correctly, yes? Hey, take a look at this picture of us. Amy took it. It turned out really well, right? Look at that expression on my face. I look so happy. Oh, Amy, what the fuck? Okay. Then we have so much left. I don't think I can finish all today. But if I don't do it tomorrow, I can't do anything until the second part releases, which means I can't do anything further. So what about if we finish on all the Arcana possible routes and then do tomorrow again, but a really early stream, I guess. I don't know. For now, a short break, I'll be back. I'm back, made another tea to ease my urges to cough. Oh wait, it's just boiled. I can't drink it yet. Have to wait. But yeah, do I even need to mention how absolute cinema this ending is and this event in general? That's the best Nikki ever did, I guess. Maybe it's just for me, I don't know how other people feel. But I just... Again, as I told you last time, the novels are really... They were a big part of my life. And... yeah, of my youth. And not novels, actually. I only played one single novel, but it so much changed my life back then, when I was at school. So yeah, this event is absolute cinema, but no, know what other people think. So, can I tell you the other path I have seen yet? It's only 2 choices if I remember correctly. Huh? Short ending? I'll only tell you the choices, of course, not what happens. Yeah, you could tell what you chose. We're gonna see it anyways now. I guess I'm powered for at least like half an hour more. Maybe an hour, maybe more, I don't know. But now we're moving up to hide in the bed, Arcana. So to hide in the closet, I don't think we have the key, was it? Let's check. No, I guess it needs a key B, and we have only key A. Drink a coffee? No, no, no. It would have been suicide at this point, drinking coffee before sleeping. Stop and hold my breath. Oh, wait, wait. That's the option that we didn't check. Soon silence fills the hallway. Hey, you're there, right? You're scaring me. With the rustling of clothes, Arcana peeks her head from out of the end of the hallway. Arcana meets my eyes as I crouch there, then lets out a scream and collapses. Oh, wait. I scared her. Hi. Arcana looks up with slightly teary eyes, and takes the hand I offer and stands up. You scared me. Oh wait, so yeah, if we continue walking, she will scare us, and now we're scaring her. But yeah, that's not a good option. Don't do that. I thought you said you weren't afraid of ghosts. It's not the ghosts scared me. Kinda grabs the hem of my clothes. That's... No. What scares me is you disappearing. Huh? Why would I disappear? Fair point. No! If you say it scared you and then say there's nothing to be scared of, anything, it's not like it disappears. You still have this feeling. But that's interesting. You know what? We actually should check more dialogues, because not always, not only the dialogues that change the ending matter. We just seen this replic that she didn't tell us the last time we chose to walk after her. It's starting from the beginning, then choose the student list and check the classroom. Oh, okay. Wait, it's the ending? Huh, weird. I thought that's how you just get to Privaty's route. Interesting. Fair point. I suppose I'm the one who disappeared first. Arcana brushes off the hem of her skirt. Anyway, let's go. I need to return your gym uniform back. Arcana takes my hand. Okay, after that it will be the same. And yeah, I guess we can't hide in the closet. Yeah, another moment together, and then she can... Oh wait, what? It is available. I thought I only got one key. Hide in the closet. I quickly jump into the still open closet and shut the door. Just as I'm shutting the door, I can hear the sound of the front door opening. Hey! Oh, hey. You're back early. Yeah. Huh? Amy? If you don't mind, do you want to go for a walk with me? Oh, sorry, I'm a bit tired today. Right? We didn't have gym class. We did have gym class after all. Amy's footsteps are getting closer to the closet. Huh? What an irony. Is closet? No, I know why closet is called closet. But in the movies you mostly use closet when someone closing in on the closet to open the closed closet. And that's what giving you the thrilling feeling. You can go that route the first time because you need the key of darkness, key to the classroom for it. I think you have it. I mean, I used one key on this, so which means I don't have the second key. Huh? What are you trying to do? Huh? I'm going to change. Oh, then I hear ARCANA's hurried footsteps, but close the door opens. Oh, wait, what? I thought she will find a way to fend her off, but no. I'm right here. Okay, you know what? That actually makes more sense. And if we still have the same rest of the route, it's just a little addition that explains why she, yeah, likes to see us together. I meet Amy's eyes. Oh, and that's the first time when we can actually see her, that her blushy face. Oh, and that's it. Busted. Oh yeah, I remembered the Bully. Also one of the youth games that I played on PlayStation 2. Damn. In fact, I still have PlayStation 2, by the way, but I don't have any games on it except of Need for Speed. But yeah, Bully. In Bully you could be busted if you walk around in the night. And it also happens in the high school, so yeah. Wait, so it changes something? Oh, I thought it will return immediately to this route, but no. Bad? Oh. That's an expected bad ending. They even voiced her! At the sound of the scream, the quiet dormitory begins to stir. No way.
What was that scream?
Oh no, no, and so I shouldn't see this.
Maybe we should report it, just in case.
Oh no, Miss PRIVATY, no. She shouldn't see that. Well, she works for government, what will she think?
What's going on?
She doesn't even have her glasses on, wow. She looks cute without them too. Anyways.
Oh, Miss PRIVATY. Did you hear that too? That sudden scream?
Thundering footsteps.
Stop right there, you pervert!
Oh no, I'm not! No way, that's all a misunderstanding.
A misunderstanding? What sort of misunderstanding could explain why you're hiding in the closet of a girl's dorm room?
By the way, I guess I expected her voice to be like this. That's exactly how I imagine it. Everyone is curious now.
Amy, please! It's really not what you think! It is all my...
I run down the hallway while getting smacked on the back by Annie. Oh no. Okay, now I see why this is not the part of the main route. Then the dorm room door starts opening one by one. Why do I hear smacking? Unfortunately, familiar faces emerges one by one.
Teach? What are you doing? Hey, you! Grab him!
No! Stop!
This pervert was hiding inside our closet!
No! Could be worse. Or could have been the girls' restroom. Yeah, could be worse. But again, I guess Amy wasn't so close to Arcana to understand at the point that I'm going for her, not for Amy, you know. I'm telling you, you've got it all wrong. Oh no, those eyes, no, those judging eyes. No, Privity, what the hell? She has the angriest eyes. At that moment, the door right in front of me opens. Bing! Oh no.
What's with all the racket?
Wait, what? No way, is that the first time I hear her voice? No, that's not how she said it. It was... Wait, let me replay the sound. Click! What's with all the racket? Yeah, that's... See, it was a bug, you know? Remember there was a bug with chipmunk voices? Yeah, that's what happened to her. So yeah, let me read her replics. Ray comes out together with Naru. Ugh! I end up tripping over Naru number 1. Or was it number 2? Anyway, I trip over one of the Narus and tumble down the hallway. They even got an image for that! Oh no. Yeah, that's really the bad ending, and Arcana is just running away. Bruh. RIP Commander. It's not what it looks like. I'm doing research. I want to see if Nikke's can... I mean, I guess I've answered that question on the last stream because they do have restrooms, so yeah, I guess they do. Urgh. I finally come to a stop, lying flat on my back in the hallway. My head is spinning. I need to pull myself together. Then either run or come up with a reasonable excuse. The saddest is, of course, that she sees me. You know, she's the one of the most precious ones. So judging. And yet, we still see more. Huh? As I witness the sight that unfolds before me, I find myself frozen in panic. A paralysis I have never experienced on any battlefield on the surface. I blink my eyes rapidly, but nothing changes. Yeah, it's not a dream. Imagine what Anderson would think. The guy who gave his life away for Lilith, and now his son is just doing that perv stuff. Pesky Commander. So that's what he was hiding behind the 3 dots. He just wanted to hide in their closets and see how they change. Ugh. Then that means this is reality. No, everyone's expression seems to have gotten even darker. Hi. You better cover your lower part, Commander, because something tells me they're gonna step. You do have regenerative abilities, but would they save your queen genes? It hits me the moment Amy screams ring in my ears again. The one thing I've been looking forward to, my youth and my school life, is officially over from this moment on. Bad ending number 3, the end of youth. It's funny because they call it end of youth, and it's end of youth in both meanings. Oh man. But it's sad that they didn't show... Oh, they do show.
I'm sorry.
Okay, so we are alive after that. They made it even worse. Now she's saying sorry, even though it's not her fault. Oh, that's... Now that sucks, really. That's the worst ending so far. You shouldn't feel sorry for us, pesky perv commander. Okay. What was that? Arcana? So, after going... After what? We had a lunch break together. She fed me. Oh, the sports. Ah, okay. So we are having a training, and we can choose to for Privity to be our partner. Okay, that's an interesting change. Does it mix? No, it's not the mixed ending because it's going to the left, so farther away from the mixing, possible mixing endings. Okay. Oh, Amy. Yeah, she is really dangerous. Privity. That hurts. not to pick Arcana, but yeah, you have to see everything. Not to mention, it didn't hurt that much to just be hiding in the closet, but picking Privity hurts more. I approach Privity. Okay, Privity. Do you have your leash? Your ruler? What are you doing over here? I thought I told you to pair up. There's an odd number of students in the class, so we're short one person. Will you pair up with me? What do you mean? Arcana was alone. Wait, do you mean that Amy was paired with you last time when I picked Arcana? Okay. What? I knew someone would end up without a partner. Looks like that's you. If you're uncomfortable with it, I'll just work on my own. No. I planned this as a partner activity, so I guess I'll work with you this time. Now then, is everyone paired up? Crane and I will demonstrate, so just watch and follow along. Yes, Miss Privity. First, one person sits on the floor with their legs spread. I sit and spread my legs. Thanks to my inflexibility, my inner thigh already feels like they're screaming. The other person stands behind and pushes them from the back. On the inhale, relax slightly, and on the exhale, stretch all the way down slowly. Let's begin. Inhale and relax. Exhale and stretch down. Huh? You're stiffer than I expected. What is this face? Excuse me? I didn't see it. This is totally a face of a sadistic enjoyer. Yeah. She just loves to torture us, right? Privity. I didn't think you were like that. I'm going to apply a bit of pressure, so bear with me. I'm a human, you're a Nikkei, you can't apply more pressure, you just break my spine. No, wait! Inhale again. Now exhale. Privity presses down on my back with both hands. This time she starts using her entire body to press me down on me. I can't think straight with her pressing down on my back. I'm pretty sure she's saddest, yes. But all the time before she was just a blushing, every time blushing and, you know, passive character. She never, you know, shot herself like this. Maybe it's just revenge for all the times before. But then again, revenge for what? She tried to kill us and our partner, so if someone should revenge, it's us. But I guess she just likes to... You know what? If Arcana tried to realize her dreams about youth, I guess Privity is the opposite. She tries to be the real boss. I guess that's her dream, because she never lived like a boss. She was always a pawn. The teacher role gives her too much power. Yeah, It's like the prisoner and cop experiment, you know. Damn, sadistic. There is something about her being sadistic. I don't know. Looks cute. But yeah, it's not good for Commander. Wait a second, Miss Pretty! Yeah, she definitely dreamt of that. From the very first meet up with Commander. You've stretched much farther down than before. Let's go again. I need to numb my senses and clear my mind entirely, but my body reacts faster than my mind. Good. Now switch roles. I almost thought she's gonna say good boy. How it would fit the sadist of her. No, for real. Why didn't they make her say good boy and then like slip and say I mean good? That would be even funnier. If you can't even straighten your back and have to crawl around like that, you really ought to stretch more. If you ever need assistance, just let me know. I can help. Luckily, pressing down on Pretty's back helps calm me down pretty quickly. Why is that? All right, next pose. Yeah, I don't think she did feel anything. One person, lie down with your arms spread out, then press your right leg over your left. Huh? Your partner should gently press down on your body to keep your hips and legs from lifting off the floor. Oh. Following Privaty's instructions, I lie on my back with my arms spread and bring my right leg across my left. Privity places her upper body over my leg and presses down. Ugh. Privity's face gazing down at me and feeling her on my leg. No, don't look. Oh, you're doing much better with this pose. Right, that's really a BDSM session and not a sport. She lives out the power fantasy dream. But not around the people, right? Why? So, when they caught me in a closet, I was the perv. So Privity does it on public. She's not the PRIVATY. That's the dumbest wordplay ever. PRIVATY. PRIVATY. That's how we call her now. PRIVATY. Or perverty. Yeah. Or perverty. Yeah. Never mind. Yeah, I guess perverty sounds the best. I'll apply a bit more pressure. Oh, please, no! Miss Pretty, gently, please! Don't say it, Commander. You will only make her more playful. Even with my eyes closed, I can feel hair falling over my face. No, don't think about it. About what? Commander, what are you talking about? I must say, looking down at you while you're this vulnerable. Pretty! We're in the sport class! Excuse me, the whole class is looking at us. And now she's blushing. Yeah, she is really making it. It feels pretty good. Start to lost my composure. Cat pen required? What the hell does it even mean? Cat pen? What? Okay, try to stay composed. I am cosmic dust. Dust particles gather and turn into eraser crumbs, which clump together and become an eraser. With it, I erase it all, one by one. I guess he got delirious. The next pose is... Privaty's voice fades. My body moves mechanically. That's it for the warm-up. That was only warm-up. Physical movement is good for you, so do it often. Now let's move on to the full exercise. Will Commander survive the full exercise? We'll start light with 10 laps around the gym. At last it's something that you do in usual sport classes. 10 laps around the gym. Yeah, that's what you usually do. That's all for today's class. Good job, everyone. Finally, the long, grueling tests of endurance is over. Yeah, Commander, never expected. The Thraptures is not the scariest thing on this world. I guess he didn't even get that pressure of a weight after bunnies jumped on him. Yeah, I guess Privaty is even worse in that regard. I'm so drenched in sweat that going straight back to dorms feels a little gross. Oh no, and they're looking. And they seem happy, huh? 10 laps is a lot though. Poor Commander has kept up with the Nikkeis. Yeah. Running with broken bones is not easy. Now that we've worked up a sweat, let's go to get some dessert. Buffet! Buffet! The other students scatter in all directions. Oh, I guess they don't even care about me. Good, now's my chance to slip away. There's a shower room next to the gym, so I'll wash up there before heading back to the dorm. Covered in sweat, I head straight to the showers. Don't tell me it's another secret ending with when Privity walks in. Oh, no. Wait, what? So it goes further? Next school event, I'll show you in schoolgirl skin. I mean, it would fit her. A chance encounter. And even it has 2 endings. Wow. Wait, I just joked, but I think it is an ending where Privity walks in. And maybe the second one is when Arcana walks in. Both are good, so let's watch it. Ah, so refreshing. Nothing beats a Jetsu holiday. Get one flight, 50 pounds per person. Nothing beats a shower after a workout. I grab both ends of my towel and vigorously dry my hair. Oh, it's worthless. Don't even try. Yeah. Dry hair with a towel. It's impossible. You better just get a hair dryer. That's it. Even with short hair, it's such a pain. I don't know how girls do that. I mean, no, girls use the hair dryer. That's why. Then I towel off my worn out body. When I step out of the shower room, I find myself face to face with Privity taking off her stockings. Well, that is really unexpected. I could expect her walking in on accident or with intention, but now it seems like we encounter her doing something. Wow, that's hot. Yeah, and of course, Commander is really a pervert, you see? Instead of telling her that he's here, he just keeps watching. And 3 dots, as always. Huh? With her back to me, Privity hasn't noticed me as she pulls down her right stocking. See? Commander is a perv. But I guess they do match because she's a perverty, yeah. But imagine if someone walks in and sees this. Imagine if it's Emmy, she will put out alarm again. The leg hidden underneath her black stockings is revealed. Damn, why do you describe it so hot? I carefully use the towel to wrap around my waist. Yep. 16 plus ending, I assume. That's why Nikkei raised the age rating. And slowly attempt to close the shower room door again. And that's Mug again. Yes, she wanted it. She knew it. She knew I'm gonna be walking out of the shower room. And she intentionally did it, right? Hmm? You don't have to... That's not a hentai visual novel. Why? Now I'm kind of sad that we didn't have anything like that in Arcana's endings. But maybe it's not all of them. I don't know. But it's at least the left part of the tree. It shouldn't be like this. Don't tell me it is indeed the mixed endings. It's just going from the left back to the right, where Arcana is. That's so weird. Okay. Anyways, let's enjoy it. You don't have to feel uncomfortable. There's no rule saying teachers and students can share the shower. That's not a dream? Now it's my time to ask. How is that not a dream? There's no way she would say that. Oh, excuse me, like... Emmy! She's a perv! She's a perverty! One day we get a reveal that Litter and Hyun were related. Huh? Why? Seemingly picking up the sound of the door closing, Pretty straightens and looks behind her. Huh? Oh wait, I thought she knows it's me. She thought it's a student. Oh, okay, never mind. It was me who thought something else. Never mind. It's Nikkei, it's not me. Is that what they wanted us to think, right? Am I right? Who would have thought Pretty had this side to her? Huh? Ah! Don't tell me it's a bad ending. I rush over to the beet red PRIVATY and cover her mouth before she can scream. Bro, you're making it worse? Now that's an offense. Student to a teacher offense. As she thought it would be a female student. Yeah, I thought she knows it's a commander. Because she said it so playful, but... Wait, does it mean perverty is also behaving like that amongst other students? If you scream, people will come running. Hey, calm down. I gingerly remove my hand from Purdy's mouth. Well, what are you doing here? I was drenched in sweat, so I came to wash up. I see. I mean, again, is the shower room only for girls? That would make no sense. Oh. That makes sense. Because there's only girl Nikkeis. Oh, I completely forgot that fact. Now I understand how weird the situation is. Yes, there's only girl toilets here. There's only girl shower rooms here. Of course. Because it's a Nikkei school. That's why he tried to sneak into the room and not just walk in. I see. There aren't any men at this school, so the shower rooms aren't separated. You were sweating a lot earlier. Fortunately, I haven't taken my clothes off yet. I thought you'd say unfortunately. And you may be undressed, but you covered yourself with your towel, so I didn't see anything. Now you just have to get dressed again. Nothing happened and nothing will happen, right? As if you don't want it. Right. I'll turn around, sir. Hurry and get dressed. Thanks. I open my locker and start putting my clothes on. Or rather, I'm about to when... Honestly, I do feel a little gross. Let's wash up quickly and go get something sweet to eat. Yeah. Oh no, not Arcana. Okay. If it's just I, would have been fine, but Arcana... Wait a moment, I think some students are coming. Huh? Hide! Quickly! There's nowhere to hide in here. Gosh, aren't there any curtains before the showers? Do you want to wash up too, Naro? Even if it's waterproof, isn't it still dangerous? Their voices are getting closer. Of course they go back! In 15 minutes! No, for real, they walked away. Where have they spent 15 minutes when Commander showered? Like, this is literally just a plot hole at this point. But yeah, this is intentional probably. They just wanted to show the situation. But again, it's so ridiculous. What would they do for 15 minutes and then decide, oh, actually, you know, we better get a shower. I get the feeling those PRIVATY paths are also very fun. What a great event. Well done, shift up. Yeah, that's not even 10% of it. Imagine. Bro, there's no way I can even finish it tomorrow. I don't know what to do. I'll have to stream it Wednesday too, I guess. Imagine alternate universe with male Nikes. The evil commander. That universe would have been Yunwa, since she was the commander. Rappy and MC would have fit better though. Yeah. Fortunately, we don't have that universe. Maybe. Okay, their voices are getting closer. Here, there's a gap between the wall and the lockers. Quick, this way. PRIVATY grabs my hand and yanks me in. Wait, are we there together?
Darn, I didn't bring a change of clothes.
Oh no, it's voiced, which means it is an ending.
Then why did you go back to your room earlier?
I don't like the communal shampoo here. I went back to grab the one I use.
Okay, they even explain what took them so long.
Ah, no wonder you smell so nice. It was the shampoo.
I can lend you some if you'd like.
Thanks.
Girl stuff, you know. What the hell? Why are her ears like melting glowing red? As if they're... I mean, technically they are made out of metal, but there's no way they would literally melt. Is her temperature of shame the temperature of Gadesium melting point? What the hell? But damn, she looks cute. For real, who allowed her this outfit for a teacher? I guess she just decided for herself. Also, her hair looks more green than blue here. Are you breathing like that?
You're too close.
It's you who dragged me inside, okay? You're the one who picked such a cramped spot, Miss PRIVATY. Why do you call her? What? I thought it's the whole image, like, wow. What the hell? How is he so big? He's so much taller than her, like, at least 2 heads, or like, maybe 1 head, but... Hell! Yeah, well, imagine the ears starting to melt away. I mean, it's technically good, because it's nanomachines, of course. Yeah, I guess she would start feeling something really soon. Secret ingredient. Sandalwood? Huh? Holy crap, either Commander is a giant or Privity is very small. Yeah, or both, probably. I mean, she's not the smallest in Triangle Squad, so not sure. But this image is so good. I feel Privity's breath right against my chest as my bare skin takes in every trace of her warmth. Again, excuse me, why don't we have any of pictures in that of that kind with Arcana? I need something like that with Arcana too. That's not fair. Will the Privity get all the hot stuff and Arcana is only about, oh, lovey-dovey? That's not fair. Especially since we know how Arcana is in real life. But that's not about real life here. Yeah, sure. To be fair, I always kinda see Privity to be short. Oh, really? Okay. But yeah, again, could you, like, if someone sent you this picture, like 2 years ago and said, yeah, it's from Nikkei, would you believe that? I don't think so. At first, probably, like, just because of how she drawn here, you wouldn't even recognize that it's Privity. She looks more like closer to Irie at this point, but okay. Seems like Arcana is the sweet path and Privity is the spicy one. Yeah, that was sad, but again, we didn't see every ending. And if just a little branch of this tree is 2 endings of Arcana, I don't think everything else is just Privity, right? I hope so. Things might get out of hand at this rate. You know those harem anime series where there is the one tsundere character who looks like what? No. You know, I don't watch anime that much. The first anime that I finally watched since I was a kid is the Licorice Recoil. That's the only thing I've watched. So yeah, don't have experience. This might get out of hand at this rate. Yeah, to say in other words, she might notice some affection. And you'd be lucky if Emmy is not here and taking a picture of your affection. I reach out and pull Privity into my arms.
What are you doing?
Yeah, what are you doing? Shh. This is the only way I can keep myself together. With her in my arms, Privity is forced to turn her head to the side. Thankfully, her breath no longer brushes against me. Yeah, but something else does.
Hey. I don't mind you hugging me,
Now you're talking.
but something's pressing against my stomach.
Oh no. Yeah, is it real? Grok, is it real? Is it Nikkei? I'm at loss of words. And so do I. Just stay quiet, please. Damn those sounds. Real good shit. Privity reaches out as well. That's not it! Holy damn! Commander's gun is on her hips. Green-haired Privity is hugging us. And all we had to do is just step away from Arcana's route. Yeah, sure. Damn, why is she looking like that? And gently wraps her arms around my waist.
This might not be the best time to say this, but
I guess this is also part of youth, but from a different perspective, because, you know, you get caught into different awkward situations like that. A little bit far-fetched, but yeah, like, this is one of the random situations that happened.
maybe...
Maybe what?
Maybe you and I could...
Could what? Suddenly the door slides open.
Whoa, look at all that steam! Someone else must have just been in here.
Why are you so smart and talkative, Ein?
We didn't run into anyone on the way in, though.
Zwei? You don't have to say this.
Oh. Maybe they're hiding somewhere to scare us.
Oh no.
Ooh, maybe. I wonder who it could be.
Oh
I
no.
love playing hide and seek.
Why are they so smart?
Naru, go look.
Nah, it's more fun if we look for them ourselves. Using Naru makes it too easy. Where's the fun in that?
You think so?
We're going to get caught at this rate.
Yeah, it's your fault though.
I'll go out and distract them so you can escape. Understood?
First, I want to hear what you were about to say earlier.
What? I'll tell you another time.
Yeah,
Right now,
Commander.
you need to get out of here. Fast.
Now's not the time, Commander. What you're thinking about? Or rather, what's your lower part thinking? Privity steps outside. Ta-da! It was actually me. Wait, what? It was you, Miss Privity? I didn't realize you liked doing this sort of thing. That's right. Since I'm your teacher, I thought it might be awkward for us to be naked around each other. So I thought things might get awkward, so I decided to surprise you. Well, I'll get undressed and head in. Let's wash up together. That's a really weird thing to say. Wow, you get undressed really fast. I just want to wash up quickly, that's all. The inside is already full of steam. Privity! You're a teacher, you're supposed to be smarter than the students, right? Oh no. She makes it worse. Okay, that's it. If you haven't showered yet, then who did? That's enough. Just hurry and get in. Oh, of course. But if teacher is not smarter than the student, they can just raise their voice, and that solves everything. Privity waves one hand behind her, gesturing for me to hurry and leave. Then she enters the shower room. I take a moment to calm my racing heart, and the other part of me that's even more worked up. Then I carefully sleep out and put on the clothes in my locker. Wow, you two have incredible figures. Who? I look like that when I graduate too, right? Please say yes? Once I finish getting dressed, my nerves settle down and I start hearing sounds from the shower room. Sounds? They seem to be discussing something quite intriguing. The thing is, we've seen there's a choice. We didn't have any choices yet, which means, don't tell me one of the choices will be to peek inside or to listen. What should I... It's exactly it. It's exactly it. Take a quick peek. Yes! Yes! Science, bitch! Of course, we're just researching the Nikkei behavior under special circumstances. Yeah. Whew. That's right. Any man would seize an opportunity like this. Let's do it. I can't believe it's Nikkei, what the hell? So it's Perverty and Permender. Yeah, oh. But they spoil us. It's the bad ending. Yeah, let's leaf through it. I hold my breath as if I've forgotten how to breathe. I slowly begin to open the shower door with the faintest of movements. At last, there's a gap just big enough to peek through. Phew. More like I let out the breath I have been holding. I carefully press my eyes to the gap.
Come to think of it, no one in our class has this kind of alert.
There! You see this? Holy crap! The naked Nikes! Holy hell. And yeah, damn, Arcana is bigger than PRIVATY, right? Okay, okay.
I mean, upperclassmen like Naga and Tia are on a whole different level.
Do you get a new body in senior year or something?
Bruh, why? Why are you talking about this?
Is that how it works?
No!
Oh, come on, Zwei! Don't tell me you're actually self-conscious about your figure. Being too voluptuous can get uncomfortable, don't you think? Well, there are definitely some downsides. But it does work in your favor when you're trying to get someone's attention. Eek! Does that mean? No way!
Wow, this is such a grown-up conversation.
Ray suddenly spoke in Kilo's voice.
Wow, this is such a grown-up conversation.
Yeah, that's totally Kilo's voice.
It's true. Not many men can ignore curves like those.
You're just as impressive yourself, Arcana. You're all sweet and innocent, but with a figure like that, it's unfair.
Bruh, they're really talking about it.
I'm flattered you see me that way. But the one man I'm trying to attract doesn't seem interested.
What? No, wait, so before our thing that... Yeah, I guess Commander really disappointed her in ignoring her. She even thinks that we are not attracted to her. Girls nonchalantly discuss each other's bodies. Well, it's a bad ending, so that's a good news for you. I've noticed you. So this is the girl talk that guys often hear about. Well, what is this conversation? I mean, isn't that typical girl conversation? At least in movies and media.
Is it just me? Or does it feel like a cold draft is coming in?
And again, how are they so perceptive and smart?
You're right, but I'm pretty sure we closed the door.
No, close the door! Usually when you see this in novels, like the static... Well, damn, that's about to be a terrible ending, not just bad. Oh no. Our eyes meet. Why? The sad music. Bro, don't tell me Commander is dead. For the reminder of my time at the school, I endure the contemptuous glares of PRIVATY and my classmates. Word spread of me being a peeping Tom. A stigma that I can never shake. Holy, that ending number 2, Pleasure's Prize. Bro, this title. Oh. Whew. Wasn't that bad though? No, for real, like, we've seen them now. We've seen them. Yeah, they're calling us names, but we survived. Seriously, they're just told themselves that, yeah, they want Commander's attention. And they got it, right? Basically, anyway. Okay, arguably a bad ending, but let's see if we just boringly walk away. I can't believe, like, finishing Arcana's ending first. I never thought it would go that way, especially in the beginning. Leave the locker room. Purity went through hell to give me a chance to escape. I shouldn't involve myself in things that don't concern me. It's better to just get out of here. Leaving the noisy shower room behind, I returned to the dormitory. Another branch of 3 paths? Okay, I now really wonder what the hell is gonna happen here. Why is it so wide? 13%! Nah, there's no way I'm finishing it. Oh no. Note of the well-known trend in harem anime is that any girl voiced by Liberalia's Japanese VA never wins. See the inventory. Let's claim that. Album. Huh? Oh! Oh! We got her photo! Didn't expect to get some rewards here. Yes! We can watch it now. For as long as the event stays, yeah. Reward. It slowly become... Okay. Let's keep on going. The distance between students and teacher. I guess we can get the same ending of Arcana if we just go to the right now. School bell rings. That's all for today, class. Good job, everyone. Crane. Anybody want to play hide and seek with Nar? Me. Can I and I join? Awesome, the more the merrier. I'll sit this one out. Rock, paper, scissors. If you don't throw, you're it. Oh, wait a second. He just ignores Purity. Wow, that's mean. Huh? I thought I just heard Purity call my name. Oh, he didn't even notice. What is this background? Huh? A burger? Number 16. Burger King food lettuce. Okay, what do they sell at the school stores these days? Huh? Oh, Crane. What are you here to buy, Miss Privity? The pizza bread here is really good. Have you tried it? No, I haven't. Ah, you're not fulfilling your duties as a student. I'll buy you some, so give it a try. Oh, thanks. Huh? By the way, have you seen Miss Purity? I thought I saw her in front of the store. Not sure, I didn't see her. Anyway, let's get in line before the pizza bread sells out. Okay. He just ignores the hell out of her. Huh? Want some... What? Okay, you know what? A muscly looking metal lady. You scare me, and my mother told me not to talk to strangers, so and not to take the candy, so I refuse. Want some candy? Especially with that voice. Ray offers me a candy while avoiding being seen by Privity. Ray's trust? What is this? Ray's trust? Is that like an item? Don't take it. No, sorry. I'll lower my head and whisper, I'll take it later. Right now isn't the best time. Come on. Candy always tastes better when you sneak it during class. Wait, aren't they allowed to eat the candy during the class? What the hell is this? Crane? Huh. What are you doing? Purity walks to my seat looking quite intimidating. I asked what you were doing. We and I were just talking about the lesson. And what were you discussing? Well, since you can't answer, I take it as you were fooling around. And somehow it's so cute seeing her being so serious. Write out today's entire lesson by hand 10 times and submit it to me. What? 10 times? Yes, 10 times. This can't be happening. I'm sorry, teacher. Later that night, I'm forced to pull an all-nighter to finish all the homework Privity assigned me. Why is she so cruel? Reminds me of Alice Bone's story. Yeah, exactly. Takes a photo of the girls taking the shower. At Privity. The next day in the teacher's office. Nice work. Good job. From now on, don't mess around during class. You may go now. Don't you have anything else to say? Sorry? Something to say? Well, why did you... It's nothing. It seems you've gotten much closer to your classmates lately. Yes. We've gotten a lot closer since the last time we all hung out. I have you to thank for that, Miss Purity. I see. That's good to see. I hope you make lots of wonderful memories during your time here at school. Huh? The smile on Purity's face seems to lack its usual energy. You look tired. What? No, I don't. I'm perfectly fine. It's not like I lost sleep because I was thinking about all sorts of things. Not at all. Don't worry about it and go back to class. The lesson's about to begin. Alright. It's pretty obvious that she's tired. I'll go check on her after class. Yeah, check her ass after class. The school bell rings. It's finally over. Isn't it kind of random that the last period suddenly turned into study hall? Well, thanks to that I finished all my homework. That's due tomorrow. Wow, that's impressive. Okay, who's up for some burgers? If I would have been in school with Ayn, yeah, she would have been annoying. For real, like she always starts the fire. Every time. I had more like Zwei in the class, yeah. Me? Come to think of it, I'm getting hungry. I'll go too. I'm down to go as well. Can I come along too? Of course. What about you, teacher? Are you coming? I have somewhere else to be. You girls can go without me. Okay, see you tomorrow then. Everyone pours out of the classroom. I pack up my things and step into the hallway to look for Purity. First she had us to do study hall. Then she disappeared. Where should I go looking for her? Oh. Don't tell me there's a hot nurse there. Is that Mary? Can we meet Mary here? In every visual novel, if you have the nurse room, there must be a hot scene in it. She clearly hasn't been sleeping well and seemed out of sorts too. I decide to make my way to the nurse's office. Okay, seems like this might be an ending. Privaty's trust? I carefully open the door to the nurse's office. The lights are off and a cold chill lingers in the air. I walk inside slowly. What? How? I guessed it from the first... Damn, she looks so beautiful. Calm. And find Privity sleeping on the innermost bed. Oh, don't tell me they're gonna have something here. I sit on the edge of the bed and quietly look at her. I reach out and brush aside her bangs. Okay, seriously, where is this coming from? We just had fun with Arcana, but then suddenly decided to take a shower. We were touching a little bit. And then we were hanging out with students again. And now we brush her hair for no reason? This ending seems weird for now. Slightly damp with sweat. Oh, damn. What is this face? Yeah, why she looks so cute here? Just look at this innocent, almost crying Privity. Oh, this is so wholesome. I need to picture it. Wait, no, let me take a whole picture. Something like that. Memory hole. Yeah, let me place it here. Yeah, I need to save that. Where's the crying face? Or almost crying face. Yeah, this one. Huh? Commander? Mm-hmm. You're finally looking at me. I've been looking at you the entire time we've been at this school. No. I'm greedy. Where's this coming from? I wanted you to keep looking at me more, even more. Where's this coming from? Again, as I stroke her hair, Privity reaches out and grabs my arm. Your arm is so warm and firm. This is all so real to be a dream. Huh? Huh? Commander? Dude, what is his face? Why does she have so many faces? Crane? Yes. This was a dream. It was definitely all just a dream. No, it wasn't. Then why didn't you say so sooner? I got the wrong idea all by myself. Huh? It feels a little unfair. What are you doing here? School's over for the day. Oh. I guess I slept through the final bell. The sun's already set too. Even so, you didn't have to come all the way here. I was worried. What for? Really were exhausted, weren't you? I want to say no, but since you caught me sleeping here, I can't deny it. Yes, I haven't been sleeping well lately. Why? Privity looks at me with a slightly resentful gaze. I was frustrated with myself. Frustrated? I said I wanted you to have fun memories of your school days. That's why I got everyone together to hang out, hoping you'd grow closer to them. Okay, it feels like this route has something missing. As it's skipping some story bits. She never said that to us. But I ended up getting jealous. Students who would normally be nothing but sweet and adorable, just seeing them sticking so close to you. What the hell? What the hell, Privity? Do you hear yourself? For some reason, it's made me resent them and envy them too. I kept wondering if I were a student, would I be able to stand by your side like they do? Even though it's not my place. I'm a terrible teacher. You lost sleep over something like that? What do you mean something like that? You're making my worries sound trivial. Take Privity sent karaoke perfect score coupon? What? We can only tease her now, huh? Tease Privity. I grin mischievously. I guess it can't be helped. I'll have to spend some time with you tomorrow. That's not what I meant. Never mind. Anyway, what I meant was that being a teacher has given me a lot to think about. Come on, I've slept enough. Let's head back. Privity stands up, brushing off her clothes. Okay, so we just broke the private moment. After that, we both return to our respective dorm rooms. School bell rings. Hello, everyone. Please take your seats. Does Miss Privity seem a bit calmer to you? Huh, I guess. It was kind of fun watching her emotions swing all over the place before. But it feels like she's being a lot calmer lately. Well, maybe it's just my imagination. Yeah, you always point every little detail out. Well, You there, stop chatting. Let's proceed with today's lesson. Yes, Miss Privity. Bro, how many endings are there? Really? No, wait. What? When the second bro, just look. I'm starting to just realize. No, there's no way. How did they make it? Is that why the latest stories were lacking? Because they really put all their work into this? That's the only reason I can think of. But hey, let's finish this one. Festival announcement. Oh, okay. We'll be ending class a bit early today. I have an announcement to make. It's about the most important event of the semester. The most important event? As long as it's not something like a mock exam. Tension begins to... Okay, we've seen that. There's... True! How about this? We can make accessories. Yeah, that's been said. Grant also surrounds ideas, but nothing gets decided. In that case... Yes, Crane? Do you have any good ideas? A maid cafe. Huh? Okay, I guess if we go for a good ending with Privity on the left, it's gonna be... Yeah, we're gonna see her in a maid outfit. That's... Oh yeah. Yeah, we've seen that. Fine. Looks like I don't have a choice. Okay, she still nerves out. Uh-huh. Soon as the bell stopped ringing, Emmy leaves the classroom. Follow Amy. Candy. Privity's trust required. What the hell? There's so many options. Okay, approach Privity. It's already the third branch out of the single branch that we just took a shower. Holy. I walk out to Privity, who looks bewildered. Normal ending with Privity on the ARCANA's path, okay. After watching him leave the classroom, I approach Privity, who's standing quietly at the podium. Are you okay, Miss Privity?
Of course. I'm fine. I'm worried about Amy, that's all.
But...
You know, this is something I anticipated. I'm well aware of what kind of school this is. As a teacher, I would be remiss in my duties not to notice such anxiety in my students.
I guess she just means exactly what we've seen in the events School of Lock with Marciana. Yeah, makes sense.
So for now, don't worry about me and let's go look for Amy.
Okay. We hurried out of the classroom to look for Amy, but she's nowhere to be found. I don't see her. Maybe she wants to be alone.
If she wants to be alone... There's only one place inside this school that's ideal for some quiet time alone. We should get going.
Privity looks up towards the stairs that people rarely use. Oh, you mean the roof? We ascend the stairs as quickly as we can, reaching the second floor, then the third. At the top of the last flight of stairs, a door stands slightly ajar. Wait, wasn't she in the park? They even drew the background for the roof. Holy. Okay, this is the most condensed event ever, I would say. A wide open rooftop. A gentle breeze blowing through. And... Oh no. Amy standing right there.
Oh, Miss Privity?
Amy.
I'm sorry for blurting that out and just leaving like that.
No, it's completely understandable. Is there any chance we can talk for a moment?
You want to convince me to join the festival, don't you?
That's right. I am a teacher at this school, and your homeroom teacher at that. I know what you're afraid of. It's only natural, especially since you just transferred to this school. I'll raise the matter with the administration about the exam overlapping with the festival. I'll do my best to get the exam cancelled. That way, you'll be able to enjoy your time at school just a bit more.
I'm grateful that you would do that for me. But nothing's certain yet. It may not get cancelled at all.
Okay, now I understand. I completely forgot that when I did the Arcana's route, that they are actually fighting for their lives here, because they will be... Yeah, they will be... like, their memories would be wiped first time, and after third memory wipes, they are just dismantled.
I'm sorry, Miss Privity. I guess I'm not mentally prepared yet. I'm still scared.
Huh? Amy glances at me briefly. She bows politely to Privity before leaving the rooftop.
This is hard.
That's interesting, so even Privity's endings are connected to Amy. Wow. Should I go to talk to her?
I think it's too late for that. There's not much else we can do. We'll have to work with the cards we've been dealt.
I cautiously reach out towards Privity, who seems a little downcast. But she moves
We
first.
can't give up now, though. Yes, we were originally sent here to improve the school's reputation. But I really do want to put together a festival that everyone can enjoy. Not just for visitors who come to the school, but for Amy, and you too. You'll help me, won't you?
Of course. Privity smiles brightly and holds out her fist toward me. After everything we've been through at school, and all the emotions that came with it, Privity and I set aside those other special feelings between us. Instead, we decide to strengthen our camaraderie once again. Of course! The sunset burns a fiery red, as if cheering us on. A few days later, the MMR Vocational School officially begins preparing for the festival. Pretty normal ending. Damn, what a boring ending. Being a good teacher is really hard. Still, I'm glad that I have a student who truly understands me. Camaraderie. Friendship camaraderie with Privity. So, we don't have the karaoke to end this one. So we'll have to see. Wait, where is it? Is that where we take the candy? No, first we just ignore her. Okay, I can't. But there was a second choice, right? Yeah, I guess we can decide where to go. Yeah, that was the other choice. So, let's go to the gym. Maybe that's a good one, better one, because we can have the same moment as we had before in the gym, in the showers. For some reason, I suddenly feel like heading to the gym. I decide to make my way to the gym. Oh. But it still goes to this. Okay. Out of sync feeling. Oh. Sounds more like a bad one. Oh, but the music is... Wow. A vacant gym with no one inside. This place reminds me of the physical training class from a few days ago. Oh yeah. I guess you can't forget the boobs pressing onto you. Thankfully they put it in the fast forward. Imagine you'd have to click through the dialogue every time. Yeah. I'm glad they did at least that. So they had to tinker with the engine, I guess, because yeah, they still couldn't add the button back like usually novels have, but at least they added this button and this is cool. This place reminds me of... yeah, again. Oh wait, no. Privity and I are taking turns helping each other stretch. I don't remember how many laps we ran around the gym, but I ran into Privity in the showers when I went to wash off the sweat. Continuing this train of thought could be dangerous. Yeah, come on. You don't want to be noticed alone in the empty gym with the boulder. I was pretty sure things between us were good up until that day. But we've barely run into each other since then. Oh, so in this route he thinks that she's ashamed of that. I also remember Privity's expression seeming a little off somehow. Did I do something to offend her? I sit there absent-mindedly, lost in thought. Before I know it, the sun has already set. Ugh. It's probably too late to look for Privity now. Yeah, okay, I guess she was sleeping in the medical room. In the end, after spending time in the gym, I head back to my dorm room without accomplishing anything. Oh, so it's the worthless ending. Good morning, everyone. Please turn in your homework. We all submit our homework using the tablets at our desks. Crane, are you still at it? No, it's just that the file size is a bit large. I'm signing it now. Okay. Damn, it's just because 10 times, right? I mean, it's a text, it couldn't be that much over the weight. Teacher, did you do something to make Miss Pretty mad? Huh? What makes you ask that? Because Ein is the freaking fire starter. Every time she notices a little thing, she points that out loud for everyone to know. That's why I'm afraid of Ein. I would have been afraid of Ein in real life. She's been especially cold to you lately. Even when several people are chatting, she'll single you and scold you. So you notice it too? Totally. I thought you two were on good terms. We were, but things seem to have soured, although I don't know exactly why. Crane, class has started. Please refrain from chatting. Sorry, Miss Privity. See? As the lesson begins, my emotions are a tangled mess. Okay, so it's in worse terms, but we still go to the same... Yep. And so this is a reconcilement when we decide for a camaraderie, but there's no feelings between us. I see. What was the third option? Oh yeah, the class? I really hope I'll be able to talk tomorrow. So we don't take the candy from that evil creature. I'm actually stand up. This chair is pretty comfortable. Oh yeah, I've been sitting for too long now. Oh, it's the teacher's office, I see. But she's not there. I thought the different endings would have like different universes, which we actually confirmed because Amy was in a different room. But, I mean in a different place, but maybe in the gym that didn't function, or maybe they're the same at the same time, or just... never mind. So, teacher's office. So, and it still goes to the same thing? Wait, or is it a good ending? This music is suggesting? The teacher's office door slides open. Since class has just ended, the teacher's office is bustling with teachers and students. Why would it? What are students doing here? However, Privity is nowhere to be found. I slowly walk towards her desk. I sit down in Privity's chair. Okay, now we see Commander's dreams to be fulfilled. I guess he wanted to dominate her too in return. I'm the Privity. It's much too low for me. Would it be about this height when Privity sits? Oh, come on, don't insult her. Now you say she's so... okay. While I wait for Privity, pointless thoughts like this drift through my mind. Someone lightly taps my shoulder. Miss Privity? Oh my. I thought since you were sitting in her seat you'd be... Oh no, I should be the one apologizing. Do you know when Miss Privity's coming back? She hasn't been back to the teacher's office since last period. She didn't look well, so I suggested she go rest in the nurse's office. The nurse's office? Right, how did I not think of that? Thank you. That's what I thought exactly. I head out to the teacher's office and run over to the nurse's office. Nurse's office. No running in the hallways, great. Okay, don't be a Baldi. Remember Baldi's basics? Damn, that was a scary game. Welcome to Baldi's Basics, Education and Learning. No running in the hallways, Crane. Instead of lying in the bed in the nurse's office, like I expected, Privity walks out looking perfectly fine. Well, because she slept already. You're not sick? Huh? Me? Not at all. I just wasn't feeling great since I didn't get much sleep. I took a nice nap in the nurse's office, so I'm feeling much better now. I also sorted a few things out. What do you mean? Lately I've been having a lot of thoughts I shouldn't have as a teacher. About the students in our class. Oh yeah, jealousy. And about you too, Crane. So I decided to put those thoughts to rest. So what kind of thoughts were they? I've already sorted them out. I don't see any reason to say them out loud. Oh, it wasn't anything important. You said you were losing sleep over it. That's true. If you'd come a little earlier, maybe I would have changed my mind. Oh. Okay, so now PRIVATY refuses us. This is the sad ending. I'm kidding, there's no need to make that face. It really wasn't a big deal. But it was, and we know that. In different universe, you tell us. I was just a little jealous seeing the students go so close to each other. Oh. Yeah, each other, not to me, right? The situation still bothers me, but PRIVATY seems unwilling to discuss the matter any further. What should I do? Course press. Here's something that could be sorted out this easily. She wouldn't have been losing sleep over it for days. I think it's better to clear the air here and now. Miss PRIVATY, please be honest with me. I want to help you too. I finally managed to sort things out today. I don't know why you keep stirring it all up again. Fine, I'll tell you. Lately, whenever I see my students, my mood hasn't been good, and I keep getting these sudden surges of emotions. So I thought about why, and I realized that I started getting jealous of students who are always close to you. And I felt that way, even though I'm a teacher. I hated myself for it, so I've been losing sleep over it. Doesn't that satisfy your curiosity? Huh. I'll admit, saying it out loud does make me feel a little better. Thank you. So how did you sort out your emotions? Did you sort out your feelings about me? Do you really think it would be that easy? That's enough talk. It's getting late. We should head back. Sure. After hearing PRIVATY's answer, I feel an inexplicable mix of relief and satisfaction. Huh? With that, we head back to our respective dorm rooms. It doesn't change the topic. Please turn in your homework. Hey, teacher, does Miss PRIVATY seem more relaxed to you? Huh? What do you mean? Miss PRIVATY seemed a bit on edge lately. She looked pretty tired too. Anyway, she looks better today. Yes, thanks Ayn for noticing every single detail, bro. She makes me mad. You think so too, Ayn? You know, she feels like that, like William Dafoe talking to American Psycho in that meme, you know? Yeah, Ayn. Yeah, tell me more, Ayn. That's good to hear. Alright, let's proceed with today's lesson. Yes, Miss PRIVATY. Tell me all about it. I will tell you all about it when I see you again. When I see you again. Oh. I guess if I don't ask her further, she will just say immediately that we go to our rooms, so I don't think we need to check that again. But I will check anyways. Yeah, because it's not so long to check, so it's fine. Oh hell, it's already night. Well, I really need to go sleep. If I keep pressing, she might get irritated. I'll ask her if another chance presents itself, but for today, I'll let her rest. I'm glad you're feeling better. Are you heading back to the dorms? I'll walk with you. What was the point of trying to sort everything out all day, but I still waver like this again? Sorry? Nothing. It's nothing. Let's head back. Okay, you know what? If you didn't see all those dialogues, You can't say you finished it 100%. You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna do the thorough dig through every single dialogue, because here we actually got more info when we didn't press. I'll put you back to the dorm. That's interesting. Yeah, that's the same. Okay, now how the hell do we get this thing? Let me check again. What is needed? I kind of forgot. I want to make the final last ending, but I don't think I can do it. Because I need to go to karaoke, and that's a whole other new branch. Yeah, I can't follow Amy. I guess we need to do something here. The library? Sure, let's sit together. Wait, what? There's 4 branches going out of this decision. Okay, yeah, I don't think we can do it now. That's not for today, so maybe I'll try it to stream tomorrow and then maybe on Wednesday, but we need to finish it before the second chapter releases. But in the worst case scenario, the next week is the last, and then I have 2 weeks of vacation, so I could finish it the next Saturday. Everything, like, at one time, but I don't know, maybe it would be too much. And I don't like, you know, making such large breaks in between the story, because, yeah, I will just forget everything. So yeah, it's better with the emotions fresh. See what we got. 20%, not bad. That's more like it. Okay, do you get more points? Nah, not really. Yeah, anyways, so thanks for watching. I'll see you probably tomorrow, or maybe not. I'll notify you in Discord. So see you next time. Have a good day, have a good night, and bye!